Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed for my annual 2023 playthrough. I'm always having problems saying 2023. I feel like I'm adding too many twos to it. 2023. Hey there, Tall. Welcome to you. It's going well. Going really good. How are you? There will be some PS5 exclusive games being streamed on the channel this year now. I finally got a PlayStation console. I haven't actually had one since the PlayStation 2. That was the last time I actually bought a PlayStation console. So it's been a long time between buying them. I did tour. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Luckily I had, the money required for it, and I just on a whim went to one of the retailers here. I was actually getting some other stuff, and I thought, oh, I'll just see what consoles they have. And then I asked them, and like, oh yeah, we've got like 20 PS5s out the back. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, we got heaps. So I got the cheapest one, which was 650 Australian, which is pretty cheap because the other versions were like, seven. I think he said one version was like 900. That was the one with God of War Ragnarok with it. So I just went with that one because it was in my budget. So it's like, yes, finally have one. Thank you, Tall. I appreciate that. Looking forward to being able to replay some PlayStation games that I haven't played more than once, like Until Dawn, The Last of Us, the Uncharted games. Be good to actually stream them again, but also stream some games I haven't played yet, like the Spider-Man ones. So can't wait. However, I can say that the surprise secret game that's happening on the channel next Wednesday, or this coming Wednesday, isn't a PlayStation title. Just to put it out there. It's not a PlayStation title that I'll be streaming on Wednesday. I won't reveal what the game is yet, but it's not a PlayStation title. Tor, you completed Miles Morales today, which was your first game you played on your new TV, which is amazing. Oh, that's excellent, Tor. I'm glad that you enjoyed it as well, especially on a really good television as well. So we have 20 more flags left to find in the kingdom, and then that will be the 100.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing folk.
Die, thief!
Let go of me,
Dirty thief! I'll have your head for that!
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way.
A missing page of LTA's codex should be that
Thief! You are filth!
he feels that all assassins from his time on should actually learn how to swim. Which you think, being assassins, you'd want them to know how to do that, because that can provide a great way to escape. But on the other hand, the Levantine assassins, which is what I do believe Altair is also part of, or that's what it's called. However, the thing about that is that they wouldn't have really wanted or thought that it was something to do, you know, to teach how to swim. Tor, you fully completed the game. You did everything and got 100%. Shorter game only took you a week to complete. That's good that you're able to get it done that quickly.
I'll have your head!
Get all the 100%
I will catch you!
and everything like that.
I can hear you breathing! That's him! There!
I'll be able to play that game eventually too.
Over here!
Let's see if we'll make this jump. Guess not. Come on, Altair. Couldn't you jump a bit further?
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed god.
Alright.
You are finished!
Deja vu, anyone? Assassin's Creed Groundhog Day edition. Hey there, Colt. How's things going for you today?
Die, thief!
Die, thief.
Die, thief!
Die, thief. Can we get another one, game? No, we're too far away now.
Careful! Die, thief!
There we go, we got another die, thief.
Everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong
Like
Salah.
Saladin.
I'll have you
Our enemies. Come on, whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Finest wares in all the land. You there? Yes, welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. You, sir. You look like you need
Like what you see?
You, sir. You look like you need something.
You want it? I've got it.
Make room.
You're a
Your
dead
life
man.
is in now. No way out. He's finished.
Filthy heretic! Stay on him!
No way out, huh? Colt, you try to get in some live attempts, but your controller inputs seem to be dropping. Oh no.
You will not get away from me!
Just what you don't need to have happen.
I'll take you down!
That's annoying enough if you're playing games normally or regularly, or in a regular way I should say, but let alone if you're trying to speedrun the damn game too. Not really tall. This Xbox 360 version only has an FPS boost, and that's really the only thing that they added when you play this on the Xbox Series S or X.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will.
Now I need to see in this video guide where the 81st flag is. We've got 80 out of 100 in the Kingdom area. So I want to do the remaining 20. Hey there, Maxi. Welcome to you, buddy. Just dropping in to say hi. You got to sleep though, but hope you have a great stream. That's definitely understandable, Maxi. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really hope you have a great rest too. And I got a PS5. So now I'll be able to play some exclusive PS5 titles this year. The super secret game though that I've got lined up isn't going to be a game on the PlayStation 5 though. Just wanted to put it out there so people weren't like, ooh, maybe it's a PS5 game we'll be streaming on the Wednesday. But no, it won't be a PlayStation 5 game they'll be streaming on Wednesday. But yeah, Maxi, it was. Didn't even plan to get it. Like, I just woke up this morning, went downtown, had a look at things, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go and see if they have any consoles. Because I didn't go to like a specific gaming retailer or anything like that. I just went to one of the big retailers that sells, you know, various things. From laundry products to camping gear to all, you know, microwaves and, you know, technology stuff, clothing, you know, all that type of thing. And they're like, oh yeah, we've got some PS5s, we've got some PS4s. My first thought internally was like, you're serious? You have some PS5s? Like, this isn't, you're not joking or anything? It's like, nope. So they had quite a few. The one that I got though, it was the cheapest one, which was 650 Australian dollars. So I was very happy with that because the other ones were between 700 and 900. I got the digital version for the PS5. I thought I'd go the same route that I did for my Xbox. Yeah, so I was very happy about that. I haven't opened it up to set it up yet, but I'll do that eventually and suss it out. I've got to rearrange some things too, because I've got my PlayStation 2 and my Nintendo 64 and my Xbox 360, which doesn't get used, where I've got my Xbox Series S, so I need to make some room and rearrange some stuff. But it'll be good too, because when it comes to new games now, I'll be able to go for whichever's cheapest on which console, because I like, you know, both Xbox and PlayStation. So for those instances, it'll be just like, well, I'm going to go with the one that's the cheapest. What I'm also hoping is, and I'm gonna rebuy some of the games that I have that audio issue with, and see if I have it on the PlayStation. By now, those games will be very cheap anyway. So if I spend a small amount of money just to get those games and this thing still happens, well, at least I haven't spent a lot of money. But I'm hoping that the same issue doesn't happen on that. Knowing my luck, a whole different issue will pop up. It's only specific to PlayStation 5s. Oh my god, they're still running after Altair. Alright. They should have just stayed home, but nope. They wanted to chase Altair. Altair. Oh no, you don't. Who's next? Alright, next. Gentleman fighting. Hey, no time to scratch yourself during battle. Yeah, Maxi, I'm sure too. You know, because surely I can't be that unlucky. Let you live. I don't think so. There we go. Alright. Now, since the enemies aren't attacking me now, I can actually have a look in the video guide to visually see what I'm looking for, in terms of like where the flag is. Alright, so it's behind like a little small wall. A solid one. So it must be over this way, I think. Yep, that's the one. 81. 19 flags to collect. Oh, Maxi, I worked out something funny with Ezio. Sorry, with Altair, and I'm going to test it with all the other Assassin's Creed characters. So let's see if I can get it happening again. Hang on. There we go. I just worked out how to do that yesterday, so I'm now going to try it as I go through the games. I have a feeling though that if it works in 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, that it probably won't work in 3, because in 3 they changed it so that you don't have to hold down the 2-button combo while moving. It's so funny, Maxi, when that happened. I just accidentally did it and I was like, holy shit. Found some other kind of like thing to do while waiting to make that happen. Sometimes I can make it happen without fail, but other times it just won't stick. Alright, so I'm guessing they go for this flag, but they might not, and they're not. There's another flag that they're going for. I think it's in this spot. Yep, there it is. Next to some barrels. Good thing Donkey Kong's not next to them. Actually, I just thought of this now. Imagine Donkey Kong, like the original Donkey Kong, but basically Donkey Kong is actually a main Templar target that you got to get to, and instead of barrels, it's just Templars that are running at you that you have to deal with, and you get the hammer and you use that, but it's a hidden blade. Hey there, Ryu. I hope things are going well, dude. Maxi, alrighty, you need to sleep. Have a good one, dude. I definitely will, Maxi. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hope that you have a great rest as well. Want to highly recommend people check out Maxi's channel if you haven't before. He's playing through Yakuza Like a Dragon. He's a big fan of JRPGs, and he's also playing through the Assassin's Creed series. He most recently finished Assassin's Creed Unity, so the next game that he'd be doing will be Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but he's actually taking a break with a different game. He'll actually be playing The Last of Us Part 1, doing a playthrough of that. He's a great streamer, he's very entertaining, he has a lot of very funny channel points rewards that have visual effects, but also some audio ones as well. Quite some funny stuff. Bruce Lee doing his kick from Enter the Dragon, but kicking Maxi's camera. And Cartman breaking the stream. And many more. So highly recommend checking out Maxi's channel for a great time. They are you? That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. That's okay, Maxi. Absolutely no worries at all, buddy. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a really good sleep. So Ryu, guess what? I have a PS5 now. I just got it today. '82. What's this 82nd flag business? Oh yeah, that's the one next to the barrels. Now I need to see which is the next one. Alright, so this one is the one that's on the roofs with the bumps. But not these ones. These ones over this way. Someone needs to make a music video whenever Rod goofs around. Absolutely, dude. It'd be funny to do something like that. I actually have plans for my YouTube channel to do more for it than just export my streams to. Any sort of like video projects that I end up doing related to games, I'll put up on that channel as well. Because I've got some tribute ideas for video games rolling around in my head at the moment. There's actually something I want to do for the 10th anniversary of Assassin's Creed Black Flag as well. That I'm currently planning. Right, now this one is between two buildings, but which one is it? Is the question. And I think it's this one here. There we go. That's the one that they get in the video. Alright, guide. Where's the next one? Next one's a bit closer here. It's going to be so good when I eventually get to games like Spider-Man and Miles Morales and Horizon Zero Dawn and do replays of Until Dawn Again, the Uncharted series, Detroit Become Human. I could do another playthrough of that fucking amazing game. Ah, this one. Heh. Patrice Dissolay being a smartass, putting a flag out here. Knowing full well that they've programmed the player not to be able to swim. It's a real Bugs Bunny move, that. Yep. What's up, Doc? Ain't I a stinker? I can't really do a Bugs Bunny, but he does have an interesting voice. Ryu, you discovered that you were not the only one with the issue that happens at the end of Until Dawn. Oh yeah, Ryu, that was so damn friggin' annoying. The next time I play that game, I'm just going to put the controller on the friggin' desk in front of me. Just not take any chances. But yeah, it's one of those things too, like, it's very... There's so much going on in that scene as well, that it can easily distract you as well. Hey there, Spicy Chicken. How's things going for you? Where's this flag game? Alright, so this is somewhere near where there's a wooden fence. Alright, let's line up that tower that I can see in the video. So I think it's this spot. Yep, there's a haystack next to a horse, and then the flag should be over here in the bushes. There we go. Alright, that's 86 out of 100 in the Kingdom area collected. And the Kingdom is the biggest area in the game as well. So it's good to get this done early with the flag collection. I wonder if they'll get that flag next. Sometimes it's hard to tell because you might think that the next flag that you see is the one that the guide shows you, but sometimes it doesn't. But it is. It's okay, mostly ups and downs throughout the day. That really sucks, you know. It'd feel like you're out at sea on a very rocky ocean at times, I imagine. But you know, hopefully the ups are happening more than the downs. Are you sure Supermassive learned from that? Yeah, like in the Dark Pictures games, they made it so that you had to just press a button at the right time and keep it in time with the icon or the animation going through, you know, and then with the Quarry, they basically made it so that you have to hold down a button until it's safe to release it because the character's holding their breath. So that was kind of cool. Hang on, is there another flag that's on one of those? Probably is. Alright, I just need something that has a ladder. Interesting. Unless it's up on the next level up there somewhere, which it could very well be. Or maybe it's because I haven't actually marked on the map. The next one. That's still the one that I just got.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Alright, that's not the one. It's down there. There is a flag there, but I want to get them in the order that the guide's getting them in. I think it's this one over here.
What's wrong with him?
God save him. He's gone mad. Die, thief. Thief, you are filth. Thieves. Filthy thieves. Tool, how goes it? A game you're really excited for, which you're probably going to get at release, is Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I think there's a lot riding on that game. I don't really have an investment in it, so I haven't really been following it too much. But I do know how big of a franchise it is, and that the people who absolutely love it, you know, have been looking forward to it. So I hope that it actually delivers for those who are, you know, really, really, you know, massive fans of the franchise. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, I did like reading the books and watching the movies, but I haven't actually watched them heaps or anything like that. Alright, so where does the video take Altair now? Alright, up the top, one with the viewpoint. Viewpoint. Alright, not the viewpoint, but a viewpoint, as in a point where you can view a lot of stuff below. Just need to find explicitly where in the game world. That's the trick. This can get very confusing when there's multiple flags nearby in the same area. But it can't be here because there's actually a hanging thing. Spicy Chicken, you would play that Wonder Woman game if you could. Yeah, I was actually happy that they finally are doing one. Because Wonder Woman was actually one of the characters that I was hoping that after Batman Arkham Knight, Rocksteady would do a game for her, or, you know, like a Flash game, or a Green Lantern game. So it's good that someone is making a Wonder Woman game. I hope it's really good as well. Ryu, you heard the Wolverine game has a very gritty M-rated tone. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go with a character like Logan. I think that's going to do it a lot of favors. That's why the game based on the Wolverine Origins movie was so good. And so much better than
Why would he do that?
the other. Spicy Chicken, you think you saw someone, something saying one of the God of War devs is working on it, but take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, because I can't remember when they announced it, who it was that actually is doing it. But it'll be interesting too, and the whole thing about the lasso of truth would be an interesting video game mechanic, because I imagine that when Wonder Woman, because I wonder if they're going to have stealth in it, or at least have the ability for Wonder Woman to grab enemies, because I can definitely see her using the lasso of truth to interrogate an enemy about something. Tall, you have a lot of games also because you upgraded to PlayStation Plus Premium. You also have the Dark Souls trilogy on hand ready to play. Oh, that's good as well, that you've got that sorted. And that you've got the Dark Souls trilogy there ready to actually jump into. It's good to know that you've already got a set of games in the same series that you can just dive right into. Ryu, Wonder Woman looks a hell of a lot like Jennifer Connelly in the trailer for the game. You know, I didn't actually notice really. I didn't remember thinking, because sometimes when I see a character rendered for a video game, I think to myself, oh yeah, that reminds me of so-and-so actor. But if so, that's cool. Yeah, there's like a teaser one, Spicy Chicken. It's not very long, but they did do a teaser for it. Guys, Chicken, you wonder what Wonder Woman will be like in the Suicide Squad game. Yeah, that's it. You know, because as far as I know, the Justice League get possessed or something. And so that's why they get Suicide Squad to take them down. I wonder too if they'll incorporate her ability to fly into that Wonder Woman game. Even if the game ends up being crap, I'm still looking forward to seeing what it's going to be like when they release a gameplay trailer for it.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Can't for the life of me find the particular rooftop with the particular part on it that lets me know that I'm actually in the right spot to get the flag that the guide is showing me. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Make sure I've actually put the marker on the map where they put it. So it's kind of like there. And over here. Oh. thought that angling it enough would make the jump, but no.
Ladders are a
Spicy Chicken, you
socially
wonder what's going to
acceptable way
happen to
to
Batman.
reach.
You think he didn't have enough time left? Yeah, that's a good question too. Be interesting to see. Like, I'm not excited for that game. It's great that Kevin Conroy, though, was able to play Batman one last time. So I do hope that for his performance sake, that the rest of the game doesn't, you know, waste his talents for his final, you know, role. But as far as my excitement level for that game, though, it's pretty low. Because I mean, if the only great thing about it is Kevin Conroy's performance, then I can just go to YouTube and watch. I don't have to play through the entire game, you know, if it ends up being crap. Uh-huh. Now we're getting close to something. Are you the only one who thinks that Kevin Conroy should have had another project as his swan song in terms of playing Batman? Not saying the Suicide Squad game will be bad though. Yeah, I think it would have been interesting if there was a like a short animated movie that he did that kind of had his version of Batman be the front and center of it, you know, and have it be like a love letter to Batman the Animated Series. And do, you know, it would have been good to do something of that nature for it and have that be his final game. Final performance as Batman, I think. Spicy Chicken, you think he didn't have enough time left? Yeah. That's the thing, we never know when our time is up until it's up. Well, anyway, you know you're in the UK, got to hit the hay now, but enjoy AC. I definitely will, Tall, and that's understandable for sure. Hope you have a really good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Definitely catch you again soon. I'll still be streaming this in probably 6 hours time, I imagine. Batman vs Spawn would have been awesome as an animated flick. It would have been, especially to get Keith David back to reprise the role of Spawn for it. That would have been awesome. That's a good way to get a good shot at Altair's hand with the ring finger removed. Alright, need to make sure that I'm matching up correctly with the flag. Alright, so there we go. There's that. There's this thing. And he should jump across to this, hopefully. For some reason the person who made the guide is making Altair just pray. Alright, there we go. Finally found that flag. And then they get this one. This one's back over this way. Been trying to think what challenge to do for the Assassin's Creed Bloodlines game. I haven't actually played it more than once, so I'm not going to come up with something that's insanely annoying, like no death or no damage. Might load it up off stream and do it. That's what I sometimes do when I'm trying to come up with a challenge playthrough for an Assassin's Creed game. I'll load up the game and I'll just roam around, and sometimes through doing that I'll think of something. So maybe if I do that with Bloodlines, I'll eventually think of a challenge that I could do with it. And I just thought now maybe something to do with throwing knives, but I have to double check what that mechanic is like in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines.
Over here! There! After him! You're mine! Come out and fight! Here! He's over here! There he goes! Don't move him! Stop! Him! Ah!
Someone needs to
Stay on him! Over here! You'll never get away! He's over here! Don't let him escape! No reason for you! Kill him! Get away from me!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
سوف تموت هنا!
Spawn does deserve at least one decent movie. If not live action, then certainly an animated effort by Warner Brothers or something like that. Absolutely. I'm actually surprised that they haven't done something like that yet. Yet, as in most recent years. Because obviously in 1997 we got the first live action attempt. Not that there's more than one, but you know what I mean.
ادفع ثمن خطاياك أيها الجاهل سوف آتي دفلة مني
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Me quite the right. Is there a reason for him to do that?
You've been getting new Mortal Kombat movies, so the sky's the limit, really. That is very true. And sometimes you wish that companies would do these things sooner rather than later as well. But who knows, maybe right this very second they're working on it. They just haven't announced it. You never know.
Why is he doing that?
Review, granted no Mortal Kombat movie has ever been able to top the 95 original. That's true. It has such a solid following still, and what it lacks in having the same over-the-top level of gore from the games up until that point. Because in comparison now, those early games are pretty tame in terms of like how they visually represent the fatalities. But that's not really a setback that ruins the movie. It's just a natural part of the reality of the situation back then when they were doing it. They wanted to make sure that as many demographics could go and see the movie as possible. But they would have known too, because I mean I was well under the recommended age to be playing Mortal Kombat, but I still played it. Granted, my first experience was with the Super Nintendo version, so it wasn't like I was being exposed to the, you know, the version that had all the big blood and guts and stuff, but I was also watching movies like the first RoboCop uncut, where they leave in, you know, all the stuff, so to speak. Hey there, Mauler. Happy Sunday to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. I hope things are going great. Okay, guide, where is the final flag in the kingdom that you've been collecting? It's way up here. I know, just the one. Hey there, Godfather! The handsomest young vet in real life, you bet. I wouldn't really want to trust me with doing a vet's job. As much as I do really like animals, I have no training. Hey there, Godfather. For your Sega Genesis Mega Drive, none companies definitely have the gore via a code. That's true, yeah. So it was good. It was good that there was at least one console version that actually had that. Oh, vet is in veteran Godfather. I see. All the things are good, Rod. Just chilling. A big day ahead of you tomorrow. I hope you get some really good relaxation in before you have to face that long day, big day. I don't know if it's going to be a long day for you as well, but still, hopefully it all goes well. Kyotech, thank you so much for the follow. Godfather, veteran of gaming. Yeah, I think one day I'll get to the veteran age of playing video games. Suppose you can hate how this mouthwash feels. Ooh, yeah. That would be not good. Well, not necessarily long, just 3 hours, but you have to put the outfit on, get makeup done, and then act a fool for 3 hours. Oh, so that's for the charity that you were doing, charity work to raise MS. That's right. I forgot that there was like a maximum reward. That's cool. So 3 hours. Did I get the flag or not? I wasn't even paying attention. I think I did. Oh, yep. Cool. So that is all the flags in the kingdom. Kingdom is the biggest area in the game. Oh, what game? Mola, yeah, the charity redemption is tomorrow. Ronnie and you tested guest star today, and it seems to work pretty well. That's excellent. Because the last thing you want is not to do a test and just try and, you know, see if everything's going to work on the day. Yeah, Godfather, so I've got 2 so far. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. The first one was 7 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. And then the other one was about an hour and a half after. But the other one I was more pissed about because it was me being stupid. It was at the part where Jonah and Lara are making their way towards Kawakyaku. And me, to make things move along faster, was making Lara just jump forward each time. But my stupid self forgot that there was actually a ledge that narrows at the edge that you have to jump across. Obviously you have to jump across it at the nose of the narrow ledge, but I jumped before that part and made Lara fall to her death, and then I was like, fuck this, ending the stream, trying again next week. So yeah, so far there's been 2 deaths. The first one I took pretty well because I was expecting something, but it was still annoying, but not to the same point that the second death was annoying. Yeah, 7 hours in. So as I go through and die and restart, I'll then decide if I want to worry about going off and doing challenge tombs as well. Because a lot of that 7 hours was doing side stuff to get things to help me, but obviously nothing prevents you from being able to die from falling to your death and things like that. Right, now we have to go back to Masyaf. Were they clipped, or do you have to look for them in the VODs? They were, yeah. In my Rise of the Tomb Raider No Death Challenge last year, I actually did the same thing. So yeah, if you search for Shadow of the Tomb Raider in the clip section, you should be able to find it. It's probably going to be one of the latest ones there anyway, as well. Now that we have all the flags in the kingdom, we need to go back to Masyaf and speak to Al-Mualim to tell him that we've assassinated Garnier. The Plus, Douche, whatever his name is. Oh, Mauler. Guess who'll be able to do another playthrough of Detroit Become Human this year? also play the Spider-Man games on the PlayStation 5 for the first time. I finally got one. So I don't know when I'll be doing a stream of a PlayStation 5 or 4 exclusive, but definitely be working to fit it in, that's for sure. Looking forward to replaying games like Until Dawn, Detroit
When you
Become
are
Human,
exposed, throwing soldiers from
the
rooftops.
Uncharted games, The Last of Us 1. But I think I might get the remake actually, because I've played the remaster, which was great, but for me, buying my first copy of the game, I think I'll go with the remake. But if oh shit, you see them in your profile, yep, gravity, most likely deaths, exactly, you know. There was a lot of near misses in that first attempt though too, so I was actually surprised that I didn't die until that long into the playthrough for that first attempt. Your second death reaction was gold. It really was. It's like, you know, making an own goal in football/soccer. You know, you just really feel extra pissed off because you know it's you that have done it through stupidity. And it was my own stupid fault too, because I should have not been doing that, because I got to the point where my energy level for concentrating so intensely on not dying was getting lower and lower, and part of that process was, you know, forgetting to be cautious and just being reckless and just doing what I'd normally do when playing that game. With all the jumps in Lara Croft, it's easy to turn brain off for a split second and forget to double wall jump or something, which leads to instant death. That's true, you know, and on that wall, like for some reason, I don't know why, I didn't press the button to do the double jump once you hit the wall and then jump again. For some reason I tried to press the grapple button, but I guess maybe I accidentally pressed both at the same time or something, and that caused that death. But so far at least, it's been more traversal. That's been my issue. Haven't really gotten to a really difficult combat situation yet, but that's because I'm only playing on the normal difficulty and I'm allowing myself to get all the upgrades that I want and all the skills and stuff like that. But it might get to a point where I take more risk by not upgrading as much on an attempt and just try to get through by, you know, making sure that I don't do reckless things in combat. It's very easy to get lulled into a false sense of security, and basically you start to do things that you would necessarily do in a different playthrough, but you've tried to avoid that because you're not supposed to do things like that, otherwise it gives you more risk of dying from falling.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
And Altair gets back his sword expertise, damage skill, and his balance and dodge. Although those things being taken off Altair are more gameplay and not so much skills that get taken off him, because he doesn't forget how to do these skills, it's just a gameplay thing. However, things like his hidden blade being taken away from him at the start is definitely something that really would have happened when he was being punished by Al-Mualim. Our Godfather, holy shit, you knew his voice was familiar. Duncan from Dragon Age Origins as well. Surprised never took off, he has a special kind of voice. Yeah, I actually first heard him in Dead Rising, because he plays this cult leader in that game, one of the psychopaths. Now we have this assassin who, like, he's the greatest assassin, and he's the best trainer as well. Like, pardon me, there's no one in the entire game that is more suited for teaching his students how to fight than this dude. I mean, it's just a fact.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Best. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
What is that fool doing? I wonder what he's up to. When will he stop acting like a fool?
He looks like he's being chased by somebody.
Please be more careful.
What's he running?
He better not cause any trouble.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alrighty then, I'm gonna go to Accra next.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians.
So what I'm gonna do, of course, is collect the flags that will now be available to me because we've unlocked a new district.
chosen man.
Alright, so we've already covered the poor district. Let's see which district is now unlocked to us.
What's got him so far?
You dirty! Thief!
Just a little money.
I'll have your hands for that!
Please help me. Anyone.
You dirty thief!
Please, sir, have any money? No.
Yep, so it's this district.
Stand and forth, sir. I need the money.
Could you please be more careful?
Wonder where he's off.
Turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to scatter at our gates. But God is also merciful.
Come no further. You're somewhere you shouldn't be.
Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those
Are you quite?
Christ
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Do you think he's been taken?
You help someone.
Leave this place! This place is restricted. Be gone!
Leave, peasant. Heathen! You'll die for that! You can run forever!
This place is restricted.
I'll find
Be
you.
gone!
I swear I will! There he is! I'll hunt you down! Death to the heathen! Your life ends now! Heathen! Heathen! You'll die for that! Your life ends... You can run forever! No! How?
Hey there, Rosie. Leave, heathen, die. Leave, heathen, heathen, die. Leave. It's definitely like a never-ending story.
Leave this place.
Was hinter him? Quelle mouche l'a piqué?
Help me! Somebody help me!
Maudit voleur. You'll not find better items elsewhere. I could have been killed.
I need food. I'm so hungry.
I like that.
Little shepherd.
We just jogged past him, and he's like, I could have been killed. Like, sure. The small gust of wind that would have been kicked up by Altair jogging past you, I'm sure would kill you.
It's our way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. It's our way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them.
Cool, found out a way to make Altair headbang.
What good could come of this when our king
Those guys Crusaders? They are, yeah. There's a very heavy Crusader presence in Accra at this time.
Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. We are too soft. But the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king?
The other tries to embrace. Come on, game, what? For some reason it won't let Altair actually shimmy around this corner.
We should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? William knows.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
No, we have to restart the climb from the fucking front of this building.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king...
You have no business here. Leave. Death to the heathen!
So I think this is actually the highest building in the game. Jesus Christ, that was lucky. Alright, so I'm going to make an exception with getting this flag now. It's in a very prominent spot, and when I actually look at the video guide and see them going for this one, I'll know not to worry. So here we go, the highest viewpoint in the game. Back in 2007, it was amazing how much draw distance there was. Nowadays, though, the draw distance is far more advanced than this, obviously. Of course, the haystack is on an angle to the right.
Should
But
you
hey,
enter a fist fight,
that's
guards
also a
will
quick
not
way to get down.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good can come of this when a king
What good can
cannot
come of this
decide
when
what
a
he
king
truly
cannot
wants?
decide what he truly wants, whether he wants a drink of Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
Well, I have it, I'm sure of it.
I was sort of doing an Australian accent there, but what I'm saying still stands. It's very hard for a king to decide if they want to drink Coke or Pepsi.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Look at me, boy. Please.
Here, there's a few coins over there.
Understand?
Rosie, the Cola Crusades were a terrible thing. They well and truly were. There was definitely a lot of losses on both sides. Ultimately, they ended up having a truce, which is why we have Coca-Cola and Pepsi to this day. In seriousness though, I actually like both drinks. Sometimes I'll get Pepsi, especially if it's cheaper.
Die, thief! Die, thief!
Like for example, sometimes here a 2-litre bottle of Coca-Cola will be like $3.85 Australian, whereas Pepsi will be just $3. But it used to be that Pepsi was $2.15 and Coca-Cola was $2.65 or something. Pepsi Lime is your jam. Never actually tried that. Yeah, I don't think I tried many variations of Pepsi other than just Pepsi, and I don't know if everywhere has it, but Pepsi Max as well. I tried that, but not any of the flavored stuff. Like I tried vanilla Coke, but I never tried. I think there wasn't there strawberry Coke or something at some point. I remember when, well, I guess she used to be known as Britney Spears.
You dirty thief!
But anyway, back when she was known as Britney Spears, I think she actually had a contract with either Pepsi or Coca-Cola, but she lost it because she actually was seen drinking the opposite. I can't remember which was the company she was supposed to be working with, you know, had a contract to advertise and stuff. Now, I don't know if that's actually true or if that's just some, you know, funny thing that someone came up with. But if it is true, how's that, you know, like... You have to be careful. Thief! You are filth! Go home and have a bath, then steal something. Have the decency to do that, at least. Watch this, Altair's going to do a standing backflip into the haystack. Just kidding. That'd be cool though if you could do it in this game. Actually, what happens if I do fall back like this?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
No, won't do that. Rosie, you like Coke and Pepsi, but you hate the store brands, do you? That's understandable. Yeah, sometimes there's actually some really good off-brand cola drinks and stuff that are actually still pretty decent.
He should stop acting like a child.
What a strange man.
What is that man thing? Oh!
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Poor dude, he had a stomachache. Caused him to collapse and fall off the edge. Hope he feels better soon.
Un pour la gloire du Seigneur! Son âme brûlera en enfer!
You'll die for that!
You'll never get away. Why don't you come out and play? Here! He's over here! Come back here!
You dirty thief! Have your hands for that!
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Die, thief! I'll get you!
Je vais te traquer comme
human being. Leave before you get hurt.
You get distracted from an animal! Die, thief! Doing what you want. Thief! Get him! Get him! I'll get you!
Help me! Anyone!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Why are you so
Get him!
cruel?
Get
What have I
him!
done wrong?
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
You dare steal in my presence! There goes! That will cost you your life!
Why are you so
No! Out of the way! Je l'ai trouvé! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! I have your head! Suivez-le! Plus vite! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
You're not supposed to be here.
Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
You've no reason to be. He won't.
Whereas I guess you haven't seen enough hip youth drink those while partying on TV. Yeah, that's the funny thing, right? Like, whenever they advertise things like that, while I'm sure there are people who do drink that drink in that kind of like demographic, the other thing is there's a lot of people who don't fit that, who drink it. And you never see them in the advertisements for it. Unless they're doing an advertisement that is a parody of something, then you will. It's like video game ads. You know, they advertise a lot of, if they're going to show players playing a video game, they show them wearing very hip and trendy clothes and all that type of stuff, which only represents probably one little aspect of the player base who play video games, you know what I mean? But it's like any form of product, you know, it's like body care products, you know, it's always the person that quote unquote is perfect looking that uses it, but it's always the person who is made fun of in the ad that is the one that, you know, is also the demographic that the product's for, but they don't want to 100% be showing that that is the demographic, you know what I mean? Spicy Chicken, do you know what those small holding structures on those buildings are? I've got no idea. I guess, without any information backing up my guess, maybe something to do with when they were building it. They might have actually needed it to connect the scaffold properly. But I don't know. I don't know anything about modern architecture, let alone historic architecture. Spicy Chicken, the worst gaming ad you've seen is this one company making a fake Fortnite ad? Really, a fake one? Yeah, and the other thing is too, while there are, you know, people who are extroverted who do play video games, there's also people who aren't, but they don't really get put into those advertisements.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you, sir.
Please, sir, have any money?
I beg of you, just a few
Hey, Dr. Ronnie. Welcome to the stream, dude. And, Ronnie, guess who now has a PlayStation 5? So, eventually this year, I'll be able to play the Spider-Man games finally. Plus a lot of other games, too, that I have wanted to play that are exclusives.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to get one today because I didn't wake up with the intention to get one.
You are not allowed
But when
to
I was
be
getting
here.
some other stuff,
Leave.
I went to like a they call it Big W here. It's kind of like a all-in-one store. You know, you can buy anything from camping equipment to electrical appliances
You're
to
somewhere you shouldn't
entertainment
be.
products
Leave
to
before you
clothing
get
and all
hurt.
that type of stuff. Anyway, I was just in there and I was like, I'll just ask them what consoles they had, because they didn't have them on display or anything, or didn't even have them in like a display case. So I just asked out of curiosity just to see what they said, and they're like, yep, we've got 3 different combos for the PlayStation 5. The cheapest one was the digital console with no games or anything with it, which was fine for me because I paid 650 Australian dollars for it, whereas the other versions that the guy had were between 700 and 900. Like the one that had God of War Ragnarok coming, that was with it, was actually almost $900. I was like, no. Did I get all the viewpoints in this area? Ronnie, thank you so much for cheering the 200 bits. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that, dude. That's awesome of you to do. Yeah, that's the other game too that I'll be able to finally play. Because I've seen it played before, of course. Crooked, when he did his playthrough. But recently, Gizlek, he was playing that game when I raided one time. Actually, it was a double raid with Crooked. And I was like, yep, definitely need to get that. You would consider buying a PS5 for Ghost of Tsushima. New system hype, $2 closer to paying off that PS5. Heh, absolutely. Yeah, it's just so good to actually get one. But they had heaps, like he said there was 20. I don't know if he said that number as an exaggeration, maybe there's like 10 or 15, or maybe between 10 and 15, but he said, yeah, I got 20 copies, 20 those systems out in the back. Like, oh, okay. So after all this waiting, it seemed that getting one was easier than I thought. Must have gotten all the... Did I? Jeez. I wonder why I went out of the menu. Bloody hell, Rod, what are you doing? Ah, okay, I have synchronized all the viewpoints there. Alright, cool. Okay, now that we've done that, this is in the Rich District, so now I can actually look for the guide for the Rich District in Accra. So let's see what flags these are called. Templar flags collected from Accra. Excellent, so they're Templar flags. Ronnie, you think the chip shortage is easing? You got your Series X on launch day and got Valhalla on the same day as a bundle. Yeah, that's the other thing. I forgot that that was actually an issue that was happening. But that's great too that you got it on launch day and got Valhalla as well in the bundle. Side memories, Templar flag locations. Alright, so the first one that they get in the guide is over this way.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
But the game that I have lined up this week for Wednesday, which I put as like a surprise secret game, it won't be a PlayStation 5 thing. Because as I said, I didn't actually even plan to get one this week, today. So It's like, now I have one. So I can finally replay the PS4 games that I had already played and streamed, but then also play some games that I never got a chance to. And it'll be good too to have two choices of games that are multi-platform, because then it's like, okay, if PlayStation has a game that's also an Xbox, but Xbox is cheaper, I'll get the Xbox version. Or if the PlayStation version is cheaper, I'll get that version. You know, it's good to have those options. And the great thing is too, I've got so many PS4 games that I can now actually get to, as well as the PlayStation 5 games as well. So that's one of the benefits of actually waiting a while. And it's so funny too, because I just realized it was 2020, wasn't it, when the new consoles came out? If so, it's not the first time I've bought a console 3 years after release. Same thing happened with the PS1 actually. It had been out for 3 years before I got one.
Your life ends now! You won't get away from me! I can hear you breathing!
Ronnie, was crazy because you could not find a Series X anywhere. You went to your local GameStop and the guy was like, I only have Series X available as part of this Valhalla bundle. You said, shut up and take my money. I don't blame you. When that is a good deal, it's best to just get it. That's like I was when I had to replace my Xbox One with another console. I was prepared to get another Xbox One or an Xbox One X or an Xbox Series X or S or X, you know, so I didn't know what I was gonna get, but I would have been happy with any of those choices just so I could actually play the games that I'd lined up at that point on stream to finish, because a lot of them were annual series playthroughs as well. But when they said that all we have is a Series S, I was just like, yep, thank you, I'll take it. Okay, so just to double check in the guide that this is actually the flag they go for. I don't want to collect it and find out they actually collected a different flag in the same spot but on a different level of structures. Okay, that is the one that I get. So the guide I'm looking at, that's their first, but I already grabbed one in a spot that when I get to it in the guide, I'll know it. So I'll just skip that part in the guide when I get to it.
Why is he doing that?
Ronnie, by the way, Mauler and you are having that bonus stream at 9 AM Pacific time where you'll be in cosplay tomorrow. It will be super late for you. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. I might have to just catch it in the VOD when it's finished, but Mauler was in here earlier and he was talking about that tomorrow was that big day. So I hope you guys have a lot of fun with that you have a great time. And it is so great that you made that much money in the campaign to raise money for battling MS.
I haven't.
Alright, guide. Where is the next flag that you get? that's the one that they're grabbing. I think from memory there's a few that are in similar looking places.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Why would anyone want to do that?
I need food and so on. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Stealing my crate. Double costing your life.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor. Money.
God! God! You dirty thief!
No, please,
I'll
don't
have your
leave
hands
that.
for that.
Just a few coins, please. No, please, don't leave that. Just a few coins, please.
That must have hurt.
Oh! You do not! You can't get away from me!
You're going to kill me! Now, you know
I'll get you! Get in here! Heathen! You're good! Mercy, please!
Ronnie, classic Mauler, yeah. It's so cool that you'll both be doing a cosplay. How do you like this game no HUD versus Unity no HUD? Well, in this, pardon me, in this game, because it's much smaller scaled, it's much easier for me to actually navigate by just looking at the structures, because obviously you have a lot of a lot of sky that you can see. Whereas in Unity, sometimes you can be dwarfed by the buildings, and there's, you have to get up real high to see the skyline and stuff like that. So it's definitely easier without the HUD in this game.
Why are you doing this? What have I done? No, let go of me. I've done
I think you're going to buy a Stream Deck plus as your next stream investment, but you should consider at some point a PS5. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, as long as you're happy with what you have for now, and then when everything falls in place, then, be able to get the PS5 and then go from there. It's always good to be able to use something else as kind of like a temporary in-between thing.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Yeah, I'm poor and I'm hungry.
You dirty thief!
Please, sir, you
I'll
have
have your
any
hands
money?
for that.
Why are you doing this? What have I
I'm
done?
poor and sick
dare
and
steal
dying.
my
I beg of you, sir. I
Double
beg
cost
of
you
you.
your
Just
life.
a few coins, please.
Please, sir, do you have any money? Money. I just thought of a meme idea. Basically, you have Dutch's face from Red Dead Redemption 2 put on that lady's face from this game and have it say, "We need money."
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Here, some money's over that way. Have a look.
What's wrong with you?
Or you feel like with a PS5 and a Series X, you would be able to play whatever you want. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. You know, when you have two consoles that have their own exclusives, but then you have both of them with also the same games, it's good because then you can just go for whichever one is cheapest.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Watch yourself.
Way out.
On va me le payer cher.
Alright, and after all that, this is actually the flag that they get in the guide. Cool.
Who could have done such a thing?
Ronnie, you had a Red Dead Redemption 2 dream last night. You were hanging out with the whole crew and there was something wrong with Dutch. You heard someone say, "What are we supposed to do? Dutch is sick and Ronnie can't read." You can never read in dreams, so you knew you were dreaming. Yeah, that reminds me too. I don't remember every dream that I have, but when I do remember them, and I think on any dreams where I tried to read something in the dream, there's only one dream that I can remember where I was trying to read something in the dream, and just as the words on the page were starting to materialize in my dream, I woke up. Unfortunately. Hey there, Shin. Welcome on in. I haven't, dude. No, I don't check Discord that much once I start streaming. It's only like if something gets pointed out to me that I might actually check. But welcome in, dude. I'll definitely have a look momentarily. Interesting. So in the video guide I'm looking at, this flag, there's actually close to it 3 enemies in weight for them, and then these enemies at this point. But for me, it's only these enemies at that end, and then way over this way. So that's what was kind of throwing me off from actually getting that one straight away. Hey there, Sprocket. When you read in dreams, it's all a jumbled mess. It's amazing what's possible in a dream, though, because your mind has to hold all that together. That is true, Sprocket, as well. Just goes to show that our dream mind can be good at multitasking as well. When you actually practice a lot of lucid dreaming, where you understand that you're dreaming and then do really interesting things, yeah, I have a feeling that I've probably done lucid dreaming unintentionally and didn't realize, so I didn't, know. But never knew.
Come no further. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please help me. Anyone.
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Let me go, please.
Die, thief! Navego!
Please, someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something.
You've no reason to be here.
I'll have... Your hands for that! You dirty thief! I'll have your hand...
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Oh! He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him. Hey.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Please help me. Anyone.
Die, thief!
Sprocket, it makes you think of autistic people who are great at art or music. You feel like a lucid dream is unlocking something like that. That's true, different states of perception on different things, and because not every autistic person is the same, you know, for some, they might have a better job at isolating certain colors in a way that brings it out really brightly to them, when someone else who looks at it might not think it's bright, you know what I mean? Or with sounds as well, because there's obviously autistic people who are very sensitive to sounds that others might think is very soft, but for them it's much louder, you know. So there's so many different ways to perceive different stuff as well that comes into play. And for some, it's, you know, the slightest touch from someone will set their kind of like sensitivity levels on edge as well. Whereas for other people, it might just be a very simple kind of like interaction, like shaking someone's hand, for example. Ronnie, you often remember your dreams. You used to have terrible nightmares almost every night, but you're in a better place now. Oh, did you really, Ronnie? Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I don't really remember having a lot of nightmares, but there's some that I still remember. Sprocket, in your opinion, video games helps lucid dreaming? You're wondering if VR helps even more. Never played those. Me neither, Sprocket, to be honest. With those styles of games, for me, to get really excited about VR, it would have to be, well, like when Desmond experiences memories of Altair. When VR gets to that level, that's when I'll get really excited. But the level it's at now, I don't really get that excited thinking about VR. Not that I'm saying I wouldn't enjoy a game in VR. It's just that my excitement for VR is not at the level that it would take for me to get excited, because the technology isn't advanced as far as I would like it to be. Ronnie, for you with lucid dreams, there's this point where you understand that things don't make sense, so you decide to push it and start flying or teleporting or whatever. Yeah, that sense of freedom would be very freeing. Aha, that's the flag that they're getting in the guide.
For that?
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Die, thief!
Let me go, please.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Die!
I beg of you, just a coin, please! Please, sir, have any money?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Somebody help me!
Die, thief! You dirty thief! I'll... have your hands for that!
Let go! Me, I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief! Thief! I'll have your hands for that, thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Ronnie, you had a period of your life where you carried way too many coffins. That was when the dark dreams dominated. Yeah, dude, that's the thing too. Like, all that kind of stuff would be weighing on your subconscious, so that when you're dreaming, a lot of that would be brought to the forefront as well. Sprocket, games in general need to improve before you spend the money on VR. It's the same reason you don't buy a 4K or 8K TV. No movies justify the expense. Yeah, and if you can have the patience to kind of sit on it and wait until you're satisfied that, you know, it's up to where you want it to be, there's no point spending the money just to say that you have it. You know, if you can actually stand having quality that's not that, you know, that's why I don't rush and buy whatever is the latest advanced thing. I sort of like sit on it until I feel like it's justified paying a lot of money for it. I can, you know, wait as well. Ronnie, I'll have your hands for that. Exactly, always. Die, thief! Thief, you are filth! Hey there, hippie. In Ezio playing lute style. His name was Rod Legion, and on Twitch he went live. He collected flags around when someone lost their hands alive. Thanks for Thanks for that, hippie. I like that. That's a good one. How's things going, dude?
Tu n'as rien d'un moine.
Why is he doing that?
Help! I need help! Please!
peasant.
Anyone!
Oh,
Or
I'll
I'll
make you. Dein Gott, cher,
strange
darum,
one.
was mit dir passiert? Foolish old man.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Tu n'as rien d'un
Help! I
moine.
need help! Please! Anyone!
Où est-ce qu'il court comme ça, cet imbécile?
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Hibby, this could be a redeem. Yeah, I never actually thought about that, to be honest. You good? You just woke up, actually. How's your day been? Excellent, Hippie. That's awesome. Hope you had a great rest. And my day's been going really, really good. Ended up getting a PlayStation 5, so I finally have one. Colt, you've been a little distracted. Getting Windows games to work completely correctly can be a real pain on Linux sometimes. Linux. I always forget which way to pronounce it. But you can't get the controller working at all, though, through the Ubisoft launcher. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember trying to get the first Splinter Cell game on PC to actually work with a controller. And the thing about that game is the PC version, when you want Sam to move fast or slow, whether he's walking fast or slow, whether he's jogging or sprinting, or whether he's crouched and moving slowly or full speed. On the PC version, it's actually dependent on scrolling the mouse wheel. So if you want Sam to move fast, you scroll the mouse wheel all the way up. If you want him to go slow, all the way down, and obviously you can adjust it mid-movement, whether you want him to slow down or speed up. And I found that in one way, it's kind of annoying. But I can see the advantage, because when you actually scroll the mouse wheel, it actually locks in wherever you leave it. So if you want Sam for a bit to run full speed, you don't have to actually hold the mouse wheel in position. Once you've actually moved the mouse wheel to the position where it's going to make him move as fast as you want, he'll stay locked in on that speed. But if you want to reduce it, obviously you have to scroll back down. I even went into the INI file and tried to remap the controller that way, but there was just some specific stuff that couldn't be done. So I abandoned that, but I would love to actually be able to play those early Splinter Cell games on PC though. It's just that I can't play with keyboard and mouse, because it'll just infuriate me as well. It'd be fine for the aiming and shooting, but for the actual running and doing not dives, but doing commando rolls and stuff, be so annoying. I mean, I have the Xbox original version. Oh, holy fucking shit! I just realized, now that I've got a PS5, I can get the PlayStation 2 versions maybe. I don't know, I haven't really looked into that though, but I just remembered. Can you get PlayStation 2 titles from the PlayStation Store? Because I know you can get PS1 titles. Because if I can now get the PS3, the HD collection of Splinter Cell 1, Pandora Tomorrow, and Chaos Theory.
Do not give up.
But in any case, the only versions of that I have currently is the Xbox original and the PlayStation 2, but I don't have the equipment needed to stream from the console, plus the console's dead. So that kind of puts a hole in that plan anyway, even if I was to want to play that version.
In service to the Lord.
PlayStation 3, not PlayStation 2. Fuck me dead, Rod. Yeah, PlayStation 3 version was remastered, the trilogy, not the PS2 versions. But I do have the PS2 versions, but obviously the PS3 versions are much better graphically, so...
We must all...
But it'll be good to actually, instead of emulating Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the original, for example, I can now just, you know, get the PlayStation 1 version through the PS Store, or whatever you call it.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Hey, guide, which one is this? So it's near the people.
Fiche le camp.
What have I done?
Was willst du?
It's near that dude.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben.
Please help me!
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our
Volleux.
enemies.
Let go of me!
Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and
Liebe
pray.
gehören gehängt.
Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely
Anyone,
answer.
please help me!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Help me! I've done nothing wrong!
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
Why are you doing this?
We cast
There it
them
is.
out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now
Liebe
they
gehören gehängt.
retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them.
Colt, in I Am Alive, the button for shooting is the same button as the one for running. Oh, but it's only the button for shooting while the weapon is out. Oh, that's good then. Pardon me, that's good then, that it's like that. On controller, it's press right trigger to shoot while weapon is out, hold otherwise right trigger to run, or rapidly press right trigger to sprint. On mouse and keyboard, it's the same, but replace right trigger with left mouse click. Ah, I gotcha, Colt. Yeah, that'd be the thing too, whichever version you get used to first, and then playing the other version. It'd be like trying to do it walking backwards.
J'aurai ta peau.
Army. He is
What do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death.
I need food.
We are
so
too
hungry.
soft with
Just
our
a little
enemies.
money, I beg of you.
With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. You know, you could have been more good to come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants. But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it?
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
You're a dead man!
This is where you die. You think you can lose?
Je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Christ!
Please, sir, have any money?
Lieber Gehör angehängt. Bewegung! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Je te ferai trancher la main!
What's that fool doing? How odd.
Tu as un problème. Oui, c'est le Seigneur qui me donner la force. Amenez le j'ai besoin. You're mine. L'épée du Seigneur. What are they fighting for? C'est rare qu'un gosse. Traqué comme un animal. Les flammes de l'enfer.
Assassin! Stop him!
What happened here?
That man just killed someone! How is this possible?
Donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Kill the Emperor! Shall run forever!
I'll tell you, you've got a collection of dead bodies. Is that enough? Colt, you prefer controller in general, and the game was made for console first. The PC port came a little later, so it was designed for controller, though needing to rapidly press right trigger of all buttons to sprint is quite the choice. You wish it was right bumper instead, at least then it would be less taxing to mash. Oh yeah, absolutely. And to have to mash it at all as well, like, I understand in games like Red Dead Redemption and GTA where you keep tapping the A button, for example, on the Xbox to keep the character running full speed. But yeah, doing it with the right trigger, doing those sorts of actions with the trigger buttons always feels a bit weird to me sometimes, depending on what the action in the game is that you're required to use them for.
Leave me alone!
There are a few coins. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, don't stand up for us, sir. Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Thief!
Please help
This'll
me.
teach you
Anyone.
nothing.
Let me go, please.
Maudit voleur! Je
Let
te
me
ferai
go,
trancher la main!
please.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
A few coins, all I ask for. Please, few coins. Do something.
Die, thief!
Please help me. Anyone.
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes!
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
He's over it!
You motherfucker. The way that Altair just freaking spun around
You
and
can
then
use
fell and
stealth
slid into the
kills to
water
create
there.
a distraction.
Oh, bloody hell. That bastard. At least the flag is still counted as being collected, so that's good. Right trigger was right trigger mash is used for anything in the game that developers considered strenuous. Sprinting, climbing when you are running out of stamina, a knife struggle with an enemy, and even using your knife to break the lock on a gate. Yeah. Yeah, and in those contexts, it definitely does make sense that you want to actually do that as well. Yeah, he said, no you. It's your turn. I saw you throw my friends off that cliff edge over into the water. Now it's your turn to go over.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land.
Einer das ihn! Bin die Rache Gottes!
I didn't mean to fucking follow him down to the fucking bloody grounds.
Take your time. When moving
Oh,
slowly,
fucking hell. Oh, it respawned me back at this spot. That's cool. Wasn't expecting to be respawned back here. So in this game, you can't do an air assassination from this distance away from the enemy. But if you get close enough, like that far, well, if the camera was actually helping me out and letting me actually twist it around so I could actually get a different camera angle. But essentially you need to be
Leave this place!
certain distance. Now the camera lets me put it there. But it's too late now because the dude is fully aware of me. But yeah, if you want to do air assassinations in this, you need to get probably at the most this height away. Lock on, move the camera into the position looking at the enemy, and then press the assassinate button.
Stop! You're not trespassing.
Run out of friggin' knives. Yeah. Fuck faces. Have some fucking steel up your ass. There we go, you pricks. Patience is wearing thin with those enemies.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
There. Now to actually backtrack in the video guide because I accidentally left it playing. Alright, so the person who did this guide, I don't know where they're going because they seem to be climbing up and down the building. Alright, so they go up to the flag that I've already gotten on the high viewpoint. But there's also another flag on this building here, so coming up here hasn't been a waste. I've already gotten the flag that's way, way, way up the top on that building. Just need to get the one that's around this way, up further I think. Or not. Ah, I see, they're probably on that other fucking side, facing the different direction. I wonder why I couldn't actually get the angle correct.
He must be running from something. Is he blind?
What's this do?
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we
Can't imagine doing the Gandalf versus Balrog fall with a Templar mid-air sword fight. Yeah. That would have added a different spin on it. That reminds me, such a great damn scene from that movie. Plus the music by Howard Shore in that sequence is amazing. Alright, so in the video guide they were actually on that side. Or maybe it was on... Ah, okay, I got it now. Or not, Jesus fucking Christ. Did I actually grab the flag? I might have actually grabbed the fucking flag and not noticed. Alright, so the video guide has 27, so I'm missing something here. I already had one more to begin with than the guide did, because when I synchronized the viewpoint, I grabbed the flag up the top of the synchronization point. Okay, so it's between beams. Why the fuck isn't it on this side? I see now. Aha, no wonder why. This is the part of it. This is the side that I needed to come at it from. There we go, that makes more sense now in the guide I'm following.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words tend to sow the seeds of confusion.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Elender
Stop.
Dieb.
You must not trespass here. What's gotten him so far?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Dieb Diebstahl wird mit...
You were not allowed to be
Il
here.
n'a pas pu quitter la ville.
Leave.
Alors
Leave,
restez aux
peasant,
aguets.
before I make you.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal
You've no reason to be
entfliehen.
here. Leave now.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. I will make you.
It'll be quicker to get out of that area by doing that to get to where I need to go. Hey there, Afro.
Jar
AC1
carriers can
100%
easily
speedrun
break
is
your
like
cover.
sub 7 hours. Is that all? No, just kidding. Oh, made a liar out of the game. Okay, so it didn't
I'll cut you down.
put us
I'm no
close to where I needed to go. That's no worries at all, Ronnie. I hope you have a really good sleep, dude. Especially because of what you'll be doing tomorrow. Need as much energy and that as you can. So thanks so much for stopping in. Really hope you have a great rest. Also,
You're somewhere.
I would highly recommend people check out Dr. Ronnie's channel also if you haven't actually checked out his content before. He's a great streamer, he has a great community, he's very good with chat. creates a fun atmosphere, and he actually wears a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on what game. So when he plays Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, it's a cowboy hat. If he does cooking streams, which he does from time to time, it'll be a chef's hat. He's finishing off his playthrough of Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered, in which he's actually wearing a Mets baseball cap, because apparently, and I didn't know this until Ronnie told me, but Spider-Man / Peter Parker is a big fan of the Mets, apparently. Which I think is kind of cool, to use that as the way to change what hat to reflect the Spider-Man game. But highly recommend checking out Ronnie's channel. He's also a scientist in real life. He's working in the field of regenerative medicine, working on cures for things like Parkinson's, as well as MS. And most recently, he actually did some charity streams to raise money for the battle against MS. And because the highest tier of donation was actually reached, himself and another streamer, who I highly recommend, Mauler, TTV, is actually going to be doing a special stream where they're going to be cosplaying. So I'll also give the shout out there for Mauler as well. So double shout out. So yeah, definitely check out Ronnie's channel if you haven't before. And Ronnie, I hope you have a great sleep, dude. And can also highly recommend Mauler as well. He's another great streamer, and he collaborated with Ronnie in raising money to, you know, fund a cure for, or working, you know, for a cure to cure. Sorry, working for a cure for MS. And he also plays Grounded as well as Goose Goose Duck. And he finished his Black Flag playthrough recently. But he'll be playing through Hogwarts Legacy when it comes out. So I highly recommend checking out both Ronnie and Mauler. And Ronnie, that's absolutely no trouble at all, dude. More than happy to give you a shout out. And I'm glad that you enjoy being here as well. It's really appreciated, dude. Now we just need to get more games where you can steal the hats of dead enemies. Because that's something else that Ronnie loved to do in Red Dead Redemption 2. Whenever killing an enemy, loot them and pick up their hat, and then have Arthur wear it. We need to get that mechanic be a standard one across all games.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Tu as un problème?
Oh,
Please don't kill me!
Il s'essouffle! Amenez-le-moi! Colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper! Trouvez l'endroit où il se cache! This is actually quite amusing! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Catching up! You won't get away even in half a minute! You'll be dead soon! Les flammes de l'enfer! here!
Great, so somewhere along the line I've missed a flag. Jesus Christ, I don't know where that is now. Could be anywhere in the previous 34 spots that I've looked through the guide in. Jesus fucking Christ. Which means we need to go to each location again. And keep checking.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Everything is nothing. I'll start that again. Everything is true. Nothing is permitted, precious. Wait, that's not right. Well, back to the drawing board. Diet. How's it going, Sarah?
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Made him win the haystack.
Mercy, please!
Yeah, exactly, Cole. Just giving him a little assassin training. Like, here you go, Templar. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Thank you for that. Alright. Now to start the process of trying to figure out which flag I missed, even though I actually had a head start on the guide when I started collecting the flags. Still managed to miss one. Hang on. Did it actually, just curious if it actually didn't save when I collected that flag and then died after synchronizing the viewpoint. But surely it would have done. Surely it would not have reset that, but then just remembered that I did the synchronization.
What have I done wrong?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hand
Can't
for that.
imagine amping the throw strength up to make you send them flying. Now, that would be funny actually, especially to see the ragdolling effect actually happen.
Why is he doing that? He hurts himself. I'm not helping.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
You want it?
Good, sir.
I
Do not
have
do
it.
that again.
Verfahren? Lass ihn nur. Nicht so zu beeilen.
He should stop acting like a child.
Has he gone mad? Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum? Your God is bonheur. Je te ferai trancher la main before I make you.
Stop it, please.
Maudit voleur. Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
What
Tu as
have
un
I done
problème?
wrong? Tell me, please.
Maudit voleur.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies.
Why is he doing
Poisonous
that?
words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go
Stop.
and
You must
pray.
not trespass
Ask
here.
God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely act.
William of Montferrat division saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat division saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
For some reason, on this building, it doesn't like Altair going around corners on some parts of it.
What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? In your nose, if you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. William of Montferrat saw a way to end our pain. It's him
No,
we
it has
should
to be this
follow.
very specific
It's
path.
him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? In your nose, If you would only listen.
Leave, peasant. This place is restricted. Be gone! Leave this place!
Aha. As I was looking at the guide, I missed this one because I was getting confused with trying to figure out why. Plus I was fighting an enemy at the same time. So here's the flag that I missed. There we go, that's better. So that's all the Templar flags collected in Acre. However, there are other kinds of flags in Acre left to collect. So far in the playthrough, the flags that I've gotten all of is the ones at Masyaf, the Hospitalia flags in Acre, the Templar flags in Acre, and the King Richard flags in the whole kingdom. So what we have left, pardon me, got the hiccups, for the playthrough is the 33 Teutonic flags which are left in Acre, all the remaining Saracen flags, and all the remaining Jerusalem crosses as well. Okay, so now that we've gotten all the ones in this district that we can get, the other ones aren't available to us because they're in a different district. It's currently locked behind a story. So now what I'm going to do is go to the bureau, and we're going to talk to the bureau leader, and then they're going to have some dialogue, and then I'm going to do one investigation and then go back and get the other dialogue that gets said, and then I'll do the other two to do the minimum of 3 that's required, and then we'll be able to assassinate the main target.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. End your fears. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long...
He better not cause any trouble. Where's that fool going?
Now, no. Oh, please, don't leave my
Wasting my time! You dirty thief! I'll have your head! Hey! I know your heart is coming down. There he goes! Stop him!
Whoa, how the fuck did I make it do that? I made that lantern just spin around the pole.
Come back here!
Never seen that before.
You'll never get away!
Don't even know how I triggered that now. Alright, let's go straight ahead this way, get to the Bureau. And the thing about the Bureau is that you don't even have to go straight to the Bureau leader when you're tasked with going to the city to assassinate your next target. You can go straight ahead to doing the investigations, and then once you've done the minimum, go to the Bureau leader, and then you'll unlock the assassination.
Such a strange man.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Show yourself.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Okay, so this Rafik won't say anything when you lock on to him, at least at this point. Alright, so I'm going to do one investigation, and then come back to the Bureau Leader to get the different dialogue, and then I'll do the other two investigations so that we get the minimum done, and then when we come back to him, he'll give us the permission to do the assassination. Altair will only tell the Rafik as much information as you've actually gathered by doing the investigations. So if you actually do all the investigations, of which there's always 6 in every main assassination mission, then you'll get the full amount of dialogue from Altair telling the Rafik what he's actually learned. Cold. Imagine Ubisoft rebranding the games as politician simulators. Oh yeah, that'd be so riveting. Could you imagine doing a game where you sit in Parliament all day?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
I need money.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Could you spare a few coins? Let go of me, I've done nothing wrong. Let go of me, I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
He returns already.
I fear my work is not yet done, Rafiq. Soon.
Be about your business then.
Alright, so he doesn't have any different dialogue when you lock onto him even at that point. Alright, so we've done one investigation, and I've gotten the dialogue that you can miss if you actually just do the minimum straight away. And now it's back to actually doing the other two minimum requirements. I think if you think of the investigations as just doing the minimum, then it can actually make the whole process of actually doing investigations at all go a bit quicker. But this was the last game in the series where they actually did it, at least in this style. In Assassin's Creed Unity, when you're doing a main target assassination mission, there's different things in the area around where you have to kill the target that you can actually do to create advantages for you.
Could you spare a few coins? No. Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
I'll just go to the pickpocket.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
What have I done wrong? Help me, please.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
What a fool.
Leave.
Not a eavesdrop. This one's a bash up.
Stand up, friends! Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Gone, pest.
Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
Take yourself.
Anyone help me?
We turned away from God, and so he
Take yourself
punishes
from
us.
here before I call a guard.
Like you want. So merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William, William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stand.
I'll tell you.
What happened?
Hey there, Harbinger. You're losing control in Control. Instead of doing something useful, you're farming materials for the weapon mods that you don't use. Ah, I see, yeah. Well, that's definitely a good thing to do as well. That way you can actually free up stuff for what you want to actually upgrade. Being able to deconstruct things like that.
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen.
He's gonna hurt himself.
just a few coins, please.
Come, what we causing him to run like that?
It looks like he's being chased by someone.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Won't anyone help me?
What caused him to run like that?
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
That hurts.
You dare steal in my presence. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Help me! Someone help me!
You dirty thief! I'll have
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, so Richard the Lionheart and his brother William are voiced by two Assassin's Creed veteran actors. And I'll provide their details when we get to the cutscene where they're both in it.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Oh! And nothing turned away from God. And so he punishes us.
Die, thief.
What a strange man. What's wrong with him?
He hurts himself. I'm not helping.
I'm sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Come no further.
No, please, don't leave like that. Just a few coins, please.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new, everything's perfectly right.
He should stop acting like a child.
A few coins, all I ask for. A few coins.
This place is restricted. Be gone.
He's gonna...
You must play yourself.
Please, good girl, don't do that again.
3,000 souls, William.
I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Hey there, viewer. Welcome to you. Just saying hi and going to lurk with the show on. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in and for leaving the lurk also. Getting better, getting closer to getting all the flags. Still have a lot to collect, but definitely making progress. I got all the flags in the kingdom area, all 100 of them. So that's the biggest area in the game and the most time-consuming one. Now you would think that if I assassinated this enemy while that other dude was actually far away, the thing is, his line of sight extends all the way from the furthest point in that direction to this dude. So even if you, and also he can actually tell that you've killed him when he has his back to you. This other dude that's walking. So if you want to do this with stealth, you have to basically just go along the side here, and that dude is walking back now. Even with his back turned and you do a quiet assassination, he'll be like, "Oi!" and come after you.
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong!
Peace! Peace! Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never!
We are committed!
Why do you say this?
I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks sent to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer the execution as his man. Whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us up, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meat, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course!
By your command!
Good, good. Return to your posts filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
So my plan is to do an air assassination on him. But I've got to watch that archer there. Especially if he can actually see the dead body. It made the sound and everything that usually happens when you get fully detected, but the enemies weren't moving and running around. Everyone would be on alert if it actually was the case. Ah, there we go. Well, the main target doesn't know that we're close. So just get down further and then boom. Actually, down, down, now boom.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akla for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
He reminds me of an angry bulldog. His face. It's So in this game, even if you kill the main target undetected, once you kill them, everyone's on alert.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. You're mine. Tu vas me le payer cher. Brûlera en enfer. Les flammes de l'enfer vont purifier ton âme. Pour la gloire du Seigneur. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Il ne doit pas s'échapper. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Attrapez-le, attrapez-le. Il va droit dans une impasse. Attrapez-le. Die, heathen! You'll never get away! You're a dead man! Your life ends now! Out of the way! Kill him! Stop him! You're mine! Where is he? I see him! He's over there! Yes, take him down!
Bullshit. But there's an invisible wall,
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
and even if you jump on an angle, it sucks you into it.
Stop the assassin! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! Where is he? Kill the assassin! I'll hunt you down! Stop him! Enough of Einer Kantine! Hauptsache die Welt durch! Wir euch über den Haufen rennen! Schießen uns Sache!
Gardez-le l'hiver.
Danger, coup droit! Lass ihn nicht entkommen!
Fucking pricks. Out of my fucking road.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid it.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Always love that line, always gives me chills. Plus there's a nice pun on Altair's part. New weapon gained, extra throwing knives. Alright, so I'm not going to actually go and start the next assassination mission investigation straight away. We'll have a new district within Damascus to actually collect the flags that are in that district. So I'll be doing that. But first, after I actually get to the city, I'll be taking a break. So at the moment, Altair does not know that Al-Mualim was actually working with the Templars to find the treasure. But once they found the treasure, he decided that he wanted it for himself. So that's why he knows the movements of the Templars that Altair is killing. And that's why he wants Altair to kill them. Not because they're Templars and he wants him to do it to honor the creed as well. He just basically wants his competition out of the way, so he can then use the Apple of Eden to actually overtake the Holy Land himself. But Altair doesn't know this yet. And the real reason why Al-Mualim doesn't want to kill Altair is of course because he's doing such a great job at assassinating the Templars that he doesn't want to lose Altair as a pawn. So that's why he doesn't kill Altair at that point, even though Altair demands to be told what's going on.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them.
Which is a great example of how, even in the first game, there's a grey area with the Assassins and the Templars. The grey area is both are trying to basically bring peace to the world, but the Templars want to bring it through force, whereas the Assassins want people to use their free will. And while that's not ultimately perfect, the idea behind the everything is permitted part of the creed is to say that actions have consequences, and those consequences must be accepted, whether they're glorious or tragic. Plus you have the leader of the Assassins actually betraying the Assassins, breaking one of the major tenets of the creed as well. Alright, so we've got Middle District and Rich District. I don't yet know which one will be the next one that we can access, so I'll just find out. And then what I can do is I can get the video guide ready, see where the first flag is that they collect in this district, and then go on my break, and then that way when I come back off my break I can just jump straight into flag collecting.
Someone should stop him before he hurts
Alright, so it's definitely not that district, so it's the Rich District. Actually, no, I forgot, I've also got to synchronize the viewpoints to make it easier to actually see on my map. Just in case there's some kind of like detail that I need to know. Because when they're blurry like this, it doesn't exactly help much.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Take no mistake. You can't steal my present or deliver a warning.
Alright, while I take my break, put Altair here. So when I come back, we'll synchronize the viewpoints in this new district, and then we'll start collecting the flags, and then once the flags are all collected, we'll do the missions that are required to actually get the main assassination target unlocked, and then go from there. So they'll take a lot of time, then no doubt we'll go back to present day after that's done, because this is the final of the current set of targets that we have to take care of. So once all that's done, I'll just see how I'm feeling about doing more of a stream, because that might take 2 to 3 hours to do that whole process. But in any case, I'm going to take my break. I'll be back soon. I'll just put a Be Right Back message into chat and then pin it up the top so people who come into the stream when I'm actually on my break can see that at the top of the chat. There we go. So I will be back soon, probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes maximum. Alrighty then, back from my break. So we're in the Rich District. So I need to look up YouTube and grab the video for the Rich District in Damas. But what does the game call those flags though? Let's have a look. Saracen flags. Alright. So I think I had 33. Here we go. The 33rd was in the poor district. So the 34th is in the rich district. Alright, so I've got the video ready up to that point, but I need to synchronize viewpoints though.
Stealing my present? What is he doing? That will cost you your life!
For fuck bloody sake.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Move! You won't get away! Hey! The right place! You're tired of shopping! Why are you doing this?
You want it? I've got it.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Leave this place.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Leave, peasant, or I make...
Please, can't you spare something?
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it happens.
Watch what you're doing! No, please don't leave!
Where is he
Just
going?
a few coins, please!
You should have aimed where he was going.
What's he doing that for?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Filthy heretic! I found him! Here! Don't let him get away! Get him! I will cut you!
Let me show you everything I have.
What is that?
Back to the infidels!
Hey there, Code. Welcome on in. Altair is the stalker of the haystacks. Not a haystack is safe when Altair is around. How's things going, Code?
My family sits in line. Have a few coins.
I still don't know how I can, like, Altair, if I can get the camera to where I want to be. Alright, so let's just recap what I just did there. So, if I was to just do this action without what I did, this is what happens. Altair just goes there, right? Now, you wouldn't think that from this position, Altair could swing up there, which I don't think it happened from that position anyway. But if we go up further,
You won't find better prices anywhere.
and we instead go here, I think it was, somewhere like here. Probably can't even emulate it now that I'm doing it like this, but I don't know how I made Altair actually reach up that high for that jump, considering it should be way too high for him to grab. I don't even know what I did now. As in, how to emulate it again. That's right, it was this. No, it wasn't, it was something else. Anyway. As is typical, whenever I want to explain something, it doesn't work the way that I'm trying to explain it, is how it works. Code, okay-ish. You had the other half of a meat pie. Bit salty, but nothing that a half a barrel of water will not fix. Well, that's good that you've got that to offset it with, at the very least. And that way you can sort of be like, right, next time might need to not add as much of that.
What is that man thinking?
He's thinking about pizza, even though I don't know if pizza was invented by the time of 1191. What am I kidding? Pizza should have been something that existed since the creation of humankind. Well, there's no point going up that way. Alright, how about we go up a side that we can actually get up? Or we can go in here, like this. This is where a really cool party is going to take place in this area that Altair is in right now. It'll be a party to die for. I hear Nabun Nakud has a lot of really cool, he's got this great wine that has, you know, such a potency about it. You really do have to drink it to believe it.
are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Sorry,
You have no
Malik.
business here. Leave.
Sorry, Malik 2.
Leave now.
Well, technically be Malik 3. For those wondering, the same voice actor plays these guards, but also a main character in this game called Malik, played by actor Haz Slayman. And they're his other roles in the series. Although I don't know what characters he actually plays in Liberation, because the IMDb only has him listed as voices, which doesn't really help trying to figure out which voices.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
You are not supposed to leave.
You will not get away from me.
Ha! That's what they think. Our code was from a new local maker test, and it was fine, but for the same price you can get 2 smaller fish ones from the old seller and be sure they are more than fine. That's the thing, right? Like sometimes, because you want to try a different sauce for your food, because you just want to see. Sometimes it's because you just want to see what it's like. You might end up actually enjoying what you were having before. Sort of makes you realize how much you actually like the other thing. Oh, sorry guys, didn't see you there. Yeah, Altair has hidden blade presents for everyone.
You're mine. What? Over here. Come back here. أيها المرتد لن تهرب. I'll chase you down. Come on, fire. Where is the one responsible for this? Turn back now.
I like that. I couldn't get him to go over the edge, but I did that enough times and he hit the thing enough times to actually die from that. I had no idea you could kill an enemy just by continually throwing them into a wall. I guess you can. I guess it takes health off them.
Where is the one responsible for this? have no business here.
Yes, Altair does. He has some business here. He has a roof care business. Let him do his job. He doesn't like it when you interrupt his work.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, family, help me.
Someone else do it.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God.
Hey, Salcat.
Fighting for what we believe
How's things
in.
going?
There is
Welcome
no
to you.
greater glory than this.
We're just synchronizing some viewpoints.
Be wary,
And then we're going to be collecting the flags in this district of Damascus.
waiting. He kept us always.
Die, thief.
I have nothing.
What is he doing?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. What's wrong with you?
Come, have a look!
Couldn't make my mind up to commit to trying to reach the full
When
length
you are
of the jump,
exposed, throwing soldiers
or
from
backtrack and have Altair actually just grab from where he was jumping from.
You do not want
So
to do that
hungry.
again,
Can I please have some food? I need food. Maybe there's something in this haystack you can find to eat.
Just a few coins,
So funny in this game because when the beggar women see you start to climb something, they'll actually throw rocks at you. Yes, you could have been killed, but you weren't, so get over it. Altair has more important things to worry about than your safety.
My presence? That will cost you your life!
Well, he would if he was bully Altair.
Everything's new. Everything's perfectly priced. I have many things. Many things. Too many things.
Canon Altair would do this when passing by these people. Bully Altair would be like,
He's going to cause trouble.
he's going to cause trouble. I thought he caused it already.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you waiting?
children of God.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Don't hurt me, please.
We are the true children of God.
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Watch what you're doing!
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
How bizarre. Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Salcat, that drunk got aggressive, well and truly. You got to watch out for them, especially if you're trying to get past an area that has water around you. Like when we assassinate Sabrand, we have to actually get to him. There's different routes to get to him. You don't have to actually go only one route, but if you choose to go to the route where you're jumping across the boats on the water, there's actually some of those drunks in the actual boats, and if they grab you or if they knock you out, you'll actually go out of the boat and then die.
Destruction. He spent his own
I'm glad I didn't get that flag now, because I'm not ready to actually grab the flags in this part of the city.
His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds.
Oh, I'm sure his kindness knows no bounds. Especially when people are thirsty and they need a drink. He'll give you some wine that will be so exquisite that you'll never ever want to actually drink anything ever again. Not by choice, mind you, but you'll never have to worry about any other drinks ever again.
I should kill you for that.
Oh. Don't do that.
Here comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
Alrighty then, that's all the viewpoints synchronized, which means we've uncovered all of the map here so that I can actually see the extra detail in the shapes of the buildings to help me when I'm using this video guide I'm about to use. Alright, so Rich District, Saracen flag. Where does the guide start collecting? Alright, so all the way over this way. You're right there, Altair. I worked out a way to make it that Altair looks like his head banging. Let's see if I can emulate it. Probably not on this wall. I think it has to be on
What's wrong with him? Has he lost his mind?
different kind of wall. Here it is.
There is no reason for
The
doing
fires of war consume the land, and thousands
Has he
of
gone
lives
mad?
are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
He
To
should
die
stop
in
acting like
service
a
to
child.
God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
And also worked out another
I stand
dancing thing.
before you to deliver a warning.
See if I can get it to work.
Should Richard take Joppa,
Almost had it
there
work.
will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to
Gotta get the
begin.
rhythm right.
That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I
Used
say
to be able to get it more
this
often.
is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
There it is. I got it to work a little bit.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
No, it doesn't want to do
We
it
must end this
for longer than that.
before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
The rhythm used to be tick tock, tick tock, tick tock to make it do it.
Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
No,
existence
can't fucking
we
get
are
it to
fighting
work.
for. The
Typical.
infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
What got him in such a hurry?
Your presence annoys me.
Is them dirty for sure?
Oh, God damn you! Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new.
I think I've seen
Everything
everything
perfectly
now.
priced.
Not everything.
Die, thief!
Not yet.
As Batman says in The Dark Knight Rises. And Catwoman says to him, "You have given these people everything." And he's like, "Not everything. Not yet." Yeah. I'm Batman. Joker, do you have some throat lozenges? I need some. That's what he says to everyone, that he's done nothing wrong.
Thief! You are filth! Thief! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
It really is Harbinger, and the music in that is just fucking epic. Absolutely love that whole sequence. Here's a link to that as well. But yeah, it's such a awesome song. It's by Poets of the Fall, but they've played the old gods of Asgard in the universe of Alan Wake and Control. There we go. So the band Poets of the Fall is the real band in real life, but they're playing another band in the games called Old Gods of Asgard.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Yes, Malik, we know. You'll have his hand for that. And this is not the flag that... Oh, hang on, it is. They just started the collecting of this flag in a completely different location with a different camera angle. But it is the same flag that they get in the guide, so that's good. That's the important thing. They've got 34 out of 100 and I've got 34 out of 100, so we're all set. Die, thief. Die. You will die. Horror movie about demonic goats. Although there's already been a demonic goat in, well, I guess you could call Black Phillip a demonic goat in the movie The Witch as well. But you also have Drag Me to Hell, where a goat gets possessed and actually speaks. But not like speaks normally. Speaks like this. Dirty Thief, have your hand for that. Remix. Dirty, dirty, dirty, dirty. Thief, thief, thief, thief, thief, thief. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Thief, thief, thief, thief. I'll have your hand for that. I'll have your hand for that. Alright, that's that. Die, thief. Filth, you are thief. Ah, thief, you filth. Yes, Malik, they're daring to steal your presents. No, you spent all year saving up for them.
Down, infantry! I'll get you, filthy heretic! Out of the way! You cannot run forever! How is this possible?
Foolish old man. Don't hurt me, please.
Foolish old man.
We are the true children of God.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you
You've no
doing
reason
this?
to be out
If you've
here,
done
old
nothing
man.
wrong, then that means you
saw what
have
happened here.
done something wrong.
You've no
No, that
reason
doesn't
to
work.
be out here, old man.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
You've no reason to be out here.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
There it is.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us
But you
always.
didn't know that Artie listened to heavy metal? He sure does. That's one of the reasons why Artie is so cool as a character. He has some funny dialogue too. Some of the things that he comes out with.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! They must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist! We must fight them! South comes the English king and
That's that one.
tried to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant. Our victory!
Leave this place. Leave this place.
I just noticed. I don't think I can get it zoomed in far enough, but if I get the right angle and closeness. I never noticed before that Altair actually rolls his eyes upwards when you start to hold down the button for him to pretend to be a monk. So keep an eye on his eyes. So he doesn't simply just close his eyes, he rolls his eyeball up into the top of his head and then closes his eyes. Never noticed that before until now. And the game came out in 2007. And I've been playing it every year since 2008, at least once. Hey there, Matthew. How's things going?
God save him. He's gone mad. Leave, peasant, or I make you.
نحن نعرف شكله لن يخدعنا أبدا. إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه يا
Thought I'd be close enough to grab that wall. Obviously not.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off monkeys.
Hey Zareth, welcome back.
Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and grow joy. Our days may be done, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light.
Don't hurt me, please!
No one more generous than Abu
Leave now.
Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and grow joy.
I need help! Please, anyone!
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
But thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light.
Children of God.
They lay down their burdens and no joy. Follow a false God. But thanks to him.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Praise be upon the good. Who saved
Your
our
time
city
teaching
from
filth,
certain
blasphemy.
destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds.
You've no reason to be out here,
Everything
old man.
we have because of him.
You follow a false god.
What is that man doing?
Who saw what happened here?
You follow a false god. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their
God.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. Praise be upon the God who saved our city
want some?
from certain destruction.
Where are you going?
Give it up!
Don't let them in me! I'll have your head! Don't do him! You're mine!
Fire!
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Help! I need help! Please!
Thank you for leaving the lurks, Zereth. I really do appreciate it. Tag Ubisoft Montreal is wrong. Shouldn't it be Templar Montreal? Haha. Templar Quebec. Thank you for redeeming the Red Dead 2 quote and the random AC character quote. Yeah, Salcat, that definitely happened. Altair got body slammed. So damn annoying when that kind of shit happens. Alright, so I've got a Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. What kind of food do they eat in Germany? I'm Austrian. Okay. What kind of food do they eat in Australia? It is a miracle you don't fall down more often. I thought I'd give Leopold Strauss Arnie's accent. But that's the scene between Bill Williamson and Leopold Strauss, which I've never actually come across in the game. So it's actually a new quote to me. That's kind of funny though, that Bill would think he he meant Australian when he actually said Austrian. Reminds me of the movie Dumb and Dumber, which I'm pretty sure that is supposed to be a direct reference to, because in that movie, Jim Carrey's character Lloyd pulls up, he's a limo driver, he pulls up beside a woman and asks, you know, where she's from, and she says from Austria, and he thinks that she said Australia, and so he basically says to her, you know, let's put another shrimp on the barbie, you know, that kind of thing. And then the Assassin's Creed quote. Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self. We have been away for a long time, but not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention, and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same? Where is our eldest son? Does Darium know his brother is dead? I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. So that is part of a conversation that Altair and Maria have in Revelations. All you flags belong to me. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression as well, on top of that, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming those.
From certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. It's forbidden for you to be here. Everything we now have. We have because of him.
You have no business here.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week.
Go away. Kill me!
child.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for... I've got what you
Why
need!
would you do
I'm
that?
sure. Thief! You are
Going to
filth!
cause trouble. Leave now, or I'll make you.
Aye, thief!
The right
You
place.
are
There's
filth!
no better merchant than I.
هل هناك سبب لسلوك الأحمق؟
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist.
Want a bargain? I'm your man.
What is that man doing?
Be wary, friend.
Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! It's forbidden for you to be here.
What are you doing there? What have I done? Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Praise be
Die, thief!
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great
Dirty thief,
civilization.
I'll have your hand for that!
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Die,
We
thief!
must resist. We must push back! I stand before you to deliver a warning. To the Richard take Java. There will be no stopping him.
Die, thief!
He will march on Jerusalem next.
Let go of me! I've done something wrong!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody
Fires
help me!
of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but
What's
I
wrong with
say this is an honor.
What a
to
fool!
die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. Be strong! Strong like Saladin! Take up arms against our enemies!
Leave now!
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist.
Coin. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I
I
have
stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
Please, just a few coins, please.
God save him! He's gone mad!
I wondered what scared him.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem. Till I have ended thousands of...
Harbinger, thanks for redeeming the scene reenactment of Schwarzenegger. If AC Mirage is anything like AC1 but without the flags, you'll be happy. Yeah, I think because the game is going to be smaller scale, there's no need to pack it with 1,000 collectibles and 1,000 side activities and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so I've got a scene reenactment to do. You will, I trust. Excuse me if I do not join you, but I have already dined, and I never drink wine. An ancestor. I see a resemblance. The Order of the Dracul, the Dragon, an ancient society, pledging my forefathers to defend the Church against all enemies of Christ. Their relationship was not entirely successful. Oh, yes. It is no laughing matter. We Draculs have a right to be proud. What devil or witch was ever so great as Attila, whose blood flows in these veins? Blood is too precious a thing in these times. The warlike days are over. The victories of my great race are but a tale to be told. I am the last of my kind. I have offended you with my ignorance, Count. Forgive me. So that's from the Keanu Reeves, Gary Oldman, Winona Ryder, Anthony Hopkins Dracula movie from 1992. That's a scene between Dracula and Jonathan Harker.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They have found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel army of infidels.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Please, be more careful, I beg of you. What's causing you to bother? You are filth!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Could I interest you in this maybe? No? Well, there's more.
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
Now, why is he doing that?
Such a strange man.
Is there a reason for this?
You gave me quite the fright.
No, please don't leave.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Why would anyone want to?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Such a strange man.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. to die in service to God. Begin fighting for what we believe in. Is ours. There is always greater glory than this, and it is our duty to defend it until death. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies.
Harbinger Darling dancing, yeah, that is so funny in that game. It's definitely a highlight.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the
Actually, I was going to do a scene reenactment from
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of
You do not want to do that again.
I was going to do a scene reenactment from Beverly Hills Cop, but there wasn't like a full scene that I know is in the movie that I could actually read off of IMDb. But there's so many funny moments in that movie too. Interesting, the flag that they're getting is... that's right. Okay, so that's where it is, over this way.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Come no further. Come back here! Coward! There he goes! Stop him!
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great... The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost. In its defense, it seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. I'll have your...
forbidden for you to be here. Damn impudence!
Filthy heretic! You're mine!
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Turn back now.
Die, thief!
No, you don't understand. Oh dear.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief! Come, people! Come see what I have to offer! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Oh.
Want a bargain?
Battle prices anywhere! Finest wares in all the land.
I need food.
Finest wares in all the land. Come to me. Something touch your heart.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
Come see what I've...
You some...
Come, people. Come see what I like. To know exactly what you want.
See anything you like?
I have many things. Too many things.
You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
Please, just a few coins, please.
You want it? I've got it.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
Don't do that again, understand?
Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do
No effort. Bloodlines, then 2, Brotherhood Revelations, then 3, and that's the rest of the order that I'm playing them in as well.
Away with you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
It's forbidden for you to be here.
fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push.
Alright, so that looks like that's all of the flags in the Rich District done. Hey there, Literature. You saved the longest ones for last. Yeah, that's the release order, but Odyssey has obviously events taking place before Valhalla in terms of like the past. But yeah, that's the order that I'm playing them in. Afro Bloodlines and then 3, you see. No. I think you're being facetious. Literature, what's your favourite line from the books? I haven't actually read any of the books for a long time, and I only read The Secret Crusade, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. I didn't actually read any other books beyond that, and that was a long time ago as well. Odyssey is a prequel, to be honest, right? Yeah. Only a prequel to the events that happened in the prequel to at the time was the prequel to this first game. Harbinger, you finished Control. If it didn't have the stupid save system and the insane resource hogging, it would have been a 10 out of 10. Now it's an 8 out of 10, is it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough, Harbinger. So you're going to do the DLC as well? Or do you think that's enough for now and just going to take a break and then come back to that next time. You're doing everything? Cool. Yeah, be curious to see what you think about the DLC. Okay, so now that we've gotten all the flags that are in the Rich District, we can't access the Middle District yet, I don't think. Maybe we can. But in any case, that's enough flag collecting for now. I can do that in next stream. Alright, so let's go to the Bureau. Did you fully unlock the health, energy, launch, shield, and levitate skills? Very nice, dude. Yeah, it's good to get them leveled up as much as possible. The melee is pretty much pointless. And in any case, if you do use melee, it's best just to use it as a last resort kind of thing.
Away with you.
Yeah, that's a great line, literature that's from the... Be right back. Alright, controller's playing silly buggers. It said my battery was low, and it hasn't even used half of it. But yeah, the novel was written after the game came out. I thought you meant like favorite line from the books that are only in the books and not in the games that the books are based on. But yeah, that is a great quote though. When Altair says that. You used melee like 4 times in the whole game, did you? Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a necessity, you know. It's kind of like Sebastian's melee attack in Evil Within. There's no point really upgrading it. You may as well use your points on the other more important skills.
You dare steal in my presence?
Alright, so we'll get the dialogue, and then we'll do one investigation, and then we'll come back and get more dialogue, and then we'll do the other 2 investigations, which will make the 3 minimum, and then we'll be able to get the assassination mission then. Literature, dude, honestly those words have a lot more meaning in reality than just the game. It's really spiritual. Yeah, you know, I think it's a good quote that can also be seen to reflect certain things of real life.
All the batteries I need. They are ours, my precious. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin's citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafik. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
I see.
If anyone's a fan of Gears of War, that character that was speaking to Altair, the Rafik, he's the same actor that plays Dom Santiago in Gears of War.
You are filth!
Thief, you are filth. And he's also Leonardo da Vinci in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood.
That will cost you your life! I'll call the guards on you! I will! Go away!
Do not do that.
Careful! I've decided that you've been hurt!
Don't hurt me, please!
You You've no reason to be out here, old man.
They leave horrors in their wake, please!
You shouldn't be here.
Rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged!
There is no reason.
Pray that... And God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us!
Have any money? Did you ran into someone who's ignorant?
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Which is why you've come to me.
Have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You are filth!
Who's done this? Tell me!
Your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone can want to see.
Like what you see? Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with.
Just a few coins, please.
What's got into?
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Could I interest you in this one? No? Well, there's more. Much more. Find it where in all the land. Exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. I have many things. This is terrible.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damas, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Safety and peace be upon you as well. Alright, so we've done one investigation. When we go back to the bureau leader, after doing one, there'll actually be some other stuff that they might say. Sometimes it's only one thing, other times there's more. And then once we've done that, I'll do the other 2 required investigations, and then that'll be the 3 done. There's 6 in total, but you only have to do, early in the story, you only have to do 2 minimum, and then it changes it to 3 minimum for the rest of the game then.
Don't hurt me, please. There's no
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your...
My friend, what news?
My search continues.
Do not let me distract you then.
Sometimes if you focus on them like this, they'll say something as well. But not at this point. Alright, now to do the other 2. The thing about these as well, you'll get to know the ones that you don't like, as in the style of investigation. So for example, eavesdrops are easy. You just basically find a bench nearby, and then you press the Y button, and then you just listen to the dialogue, and then that's that done. So there's 2 in this part of the game that we can do. So that's your 3 there, like the one that I just did, and then these 2. Then you've got like interrogation, which is just like a beat up event, and then you've got like a pickpocket. So you'll find out which ones you actually find the most annoying versus the one that you can kind of tolerate. So keeping that in mind, it means that even if you don't like having to do the investigations, the fact that there's 6 in total, but the game only wants you to do 2 to 3. Definitely pick the ones that you don't mind doing, and whatever ones are the easiest. The more difficult ones are where you have to kill a certain amount of targets and not be detected. And it doesn't mean not be detected by the target. It actually means literally do not be detected at all by anyone while you're also trying to be undetected while killing the targets. In the 2008 version that came out for PC, they changed some of the investigation types. There's actually one where you have to basically assassinate archers as well.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
Oh, how frightful. That could have been me.
He seems to be in a rush.
I don't mind.
He's going to hurt someone.
His family.
That must have been
Could you... No, you don't understand. He shouldn't be running.
Let's let him cut ahead.
What is that fool doing?
Please.
literature, your OC playthrough is glitched where the eavesdrops, they don't start ever on the PC version. Oh, damn. I hate when shit like that happens. You know, especially things that, you know, if you prefer to do those types of investigations, not being able to would suck.
We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty to defend it until death. Traitors must be destroyed.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Infidel! You will die here!
There's a problem. I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you, why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony. What if it falls? He could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
Alright. That should be all the minimum required investigations complete. Now we go back to the Bureau, and then we get the permission, which unlocks the ability to assassinate the next main target.
Let me go.
Thief, you are filth! At least have a bath first before you steal stuff.
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. War consumes the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Please, sir, I don't have any money. But if you're fine, all I ask.
Please, sir, do you have any money? I wonder if they'll bring back the beggars in Mirage, or an equivalent. Actually, it would have been interesting if there was a game where you could actually bribe the beggars to act as distractions. But maybe they can do that in a remake of this game. Because obviously you use the courtesans in Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood, and then the gypsies in Revelations, and then the the Spanish ladies, we'll just call them, in Black Flag.
Dirty thief, I'll have...
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, so now we have the target. And we can do the assassination. The dude we're gonna kill throws killer parties.
English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Everything you'll ever need.
Fucking hell, going complete wrong fucking direction.
Where is he going?
That's the beauty of playing without a HUD. For someone like me who is already easily turned around when it comes to navigating through areas in games. I especially hate games where if you're going in one direction and an enemy attacks you and it goes into like a mini QTE scene, that when the QTE scene is done, the game actually puts your character facing the opposite direction. That really annoys me.
What's he running? I decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come. I have many things, many things. Dirty thief,
he's going to hit someone.
Dirty thief out. Gave up. He's just like, forget it.
What would cause him?
He's like, I've been here all day, every day, saying the same dialogue over and over again.
Now what? Please don't leave. Just
No,
a few coins.
please don't leave.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must...
Your presence annoys me.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah-ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
The archers are having a field day. They're just shooting all these people. And Altair's like, good luck, suckers. So Harbinger, which one did you want to actually do first? Are you trying to do the Foundation, or are you trying to do the Alan Wake one? Because if you go back to the elevator near Executive, that'll actually trigger a little visual of Alan Wake talking, and that's when you know that you've activated that DLC. But I can't remember now off the top of my head about the control, like the Foundation one. Even though I played it last month. You don't know from where to start. You just want to trigger them to start first. Ah, I see. Yeah.
I'm running! You cannot escape! Infidels! You will die here! I'll take you down, but I won't do it! Mr. King and his army of infidels!
Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. And once that happens, you can't actually get up when you want. You have to wait until it's clear to move. Well, I should say, you have to wait till the game decides that it's clear to move. Thank you so much for the follow, Kyote. Hey there, Jeremy. Welcome. How's it going, dude? I love how you let it right on the bench. Yeah, I meant to do that. Yeah. It's funny when stuff like that happens, though. You're not even meaning to make something happen a certain way. It just does. Thanks.
I'll have your hand for that! Keep him at forever! There, he's dead! Step aside! Quickly! You dare steal in my presence? Don't be here! To the infidels! I will catch you! You won't get away from me!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I'll have your hand for that!
Memory block 4 done. 3 left to do. But I won't be doing that in this stream though. It'll take another stream after this one to complete the whole playthrough of this, including collecting
done
the rest
already?
of the flags.
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night.
Sorry,
The
Zareth.
answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
I missed it when I was continually pressing any button on the controller with my left hand while getting the information on the actor with my right hand, because if I missed those glitches, well, I wanted to get the glitches too. So I completely overlooked that. Sorry about that, Zareth.
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Fast forwarding to a more recent... Wait, what was I doing?
Thanks for redeeming that, Zareth. That's okay, Zereth. There's no worries, dude. But thanks for pointing out that I'd missed it, though. I do appreciate that. Because as you know, I do like to make sure I get to everyone's redeems. In a remake of this game, I think it'd be cool if they added more stuff for Desmond to be able to actually interact with as well, and maybe have some more dialogue where we get to hear what he's thinking. Like, he's thinking it in his mind, but for us as the player, we actually hear it as audio, talking about certain stuff. Plus, it'd be cool to have like a book or something that has some extra information, like this folder here, whatever's in that, you know, and things like that. So with the access pen or code that we were given, we can now actually use the access pen that we stole from Warren Vidic, because he's very careless with it. There's an email that talks about how he's always losing it. So the fact that he had it stolen from him, he won't realize, because he's just so oblivious, even though it was hanging off his coat. In fact, if you probably told him that he was actually wearing his access key, he probably wouldn't realize that he was not wearing it until you told him. Alright, so this Eye Abstergo satellite launch is postponed. All-in-one telecommunications satellite Eye Abstergo postponed the launch of their first satellite until December 21. They maintain their patented technology will allow faster, more reliable data transmission than previous generation satellites, which suffered from delays and interferences. They want the piece of Eden so that they can actually connect it to those satellites that are all around the world, and that way it'll amplify the effects of the apple so that they can control the entire world's population. Here's an example about the thing with the pen. You know, Lucy says, found your access key pen again today out by the parking lot. You really need to start keeping it in your pocket instead of letting it hang off your coat. Try and take better care of your things, Warren. Imagine if security had found it. They'd have shut us down for at least a day to reprogram all the computer access codes. And then Warren Vidic was like, great, leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things and more about making Animus work. Thanks. So that's the information you can read on Warren Vidic's computer once you steal the access code off him. And the only way that you can do it is when the game wants you to be able to do it. You can't just do it whenever. Like when he's sitting at his laptop, you can't just go behind him and then press a button and take it off him. It's only at a very specific moment. There's also a laptop out in this room here that we can't access until we actually finish the game. Has some more information and stuff on it. Alright, time for Desmond to go back and get some sleep.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Or poor Warren Vidickhead. What's wrong, Warren?
Lie down, please.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Alright. New ability gained back, defense break. So Al-Mualim was testing Altair there. He was using the Piece of Eden on him to see how he would react. And Altair has DNA in him of the ones who came before. So there's kind of like a little bit of a protection in a way that he has. So the apple doesn't work on him when someone else uses it on him. And the thing about it is, the Piece of Eden is, think of it as something that can make someone see or hear or even probably smell and taste and touch something that isn't actually real. TJ, RL, thank you so much for the follow. And when he talks about how it turned water into wine, what he's essentially saying is that in the Assassin's Creed universe, when Jesus actually used the Piece of Eden, he made the people think they were drinking wine instead of water, but they were actually just drinking water. You know, that's how powerful the Piece of Eden was. And all the other examples he uses are basically when the Piece of Eden was used. But it creates the illusion of things. So for example, if I had a Piece of Eden, I could make people think that I was a giant pizza slice walking around. Does it make me a giant pizza slice? No. Physically I would still look the same, but the person observing me, under influence from the Piece of Eden that I'm using against them, would think that I'm a walking slice of pizza. That's a very silly and overly exaggerated example, but It has the ability to create illusions. And some people are more resilient against it than others as well. Zereth, wait, you're not shocked? Nope. Not shocked. But yeah, imagine having that, like having something that could do that. I mean, you think about real-world applications, especially espionage, real-world espionage, like how handy that would be to have a piece of Eden type thing that can create the illusion of stuff. So you could have someone infiltrating a highly secure area because the people just think that they're, for example, the CEO of the corporation that owns the building, you know, but they actually aren't. But yeah, it doesn't literally turn people into different things. That's where the writers of Assassin's Creed Odyssey's Fate of Atlantis DLC fucked up. Which is ironic because the main story team who wrote the main game story actually got it right with how the pieces of Eden work. Because if you play the main game, whenever you kill like the Cyclops or the Minotaur, when you actually kill them, when Cassandra takes the piece of Eden away from them, you can see that it's actually just a human body that's left there, and that's because it was a human who had that apple of Eden in their possession, making people think that they were a Minotaur or a Cyclops or a Medusa. But the fact of the matter was, they were actually just a human wielding that. Let me see. I think what I want to do is do Damascus, I think. Go back there.
Ladders are a socially acceptable
You know, I'm going
way
to do something
reach a
different.
rooftop. Climbing on buildings.
And if I get the rest of the flags in this stream, it means that I don't have to worry about getting them in the next stream on Saturday next week. And then that way I can just focus solely on the story and getting the story finished. And then that way next weekend I can also start Assassin's Creed Bloodlines as well. Because the final districts in Damascus and Ankara will now be available to me. But I still have 3 sets of flags anyway. So there's also another part of Jerusalem that I can't access yet. But we eventually will. So I won't be able to get it all done in this stream, but if I only have the Jerusalem crosses left in next stream, then that'll be fine.
Where's in Oberland?
There's nothing I do not something to say.
You've something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
Many things, too many things. Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Finest wares in all the land. Come, people. Come see what I want.
Tired of never finding
I have
anything
exactly what you need.
like what you see.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Yes, come. Well,
I beg of you. I beg of you. Please, someone do something.
You dare to steal my presents? Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchants?
I should kill you for that.
Fires of war come to break the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its
Please,
defense.
sir, have me money.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything perfectly priced.
Have I made no reason for doing that? Leave now, but then or I'll make you.
Clear to Jubair. Comes the English king and his
Kime bu emeğimi kutluyorsun? Kime bu emeğimi kutluyorsun? Kime bu emeğimi kutluyorsun? Geber kafir!
Who's firing himself? Get him!
Controller, don't you fucking lie to me. The battery isn't low.
You have no business here. Leave.
What I'm gonna have to do is probably plug my cable in now. So annoying. Especially when you look at your battery and it's actually still got a lot of charge left. But I find sometimes that does happen with the Xbox Series S controllers for some reason.
فلنرجع.
Burada işimiz bitti.
من المحتمل أنه سوف يعود. هيا سننصرف من هنا.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They stage the crusade. Madness. We must resist. We must fight. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
Don't be so.
Answer!
Please, sir, have any money?
Infidel!
All I ask is for
Alright. Alright, so there was a few flags that I went past, but that was on purpose because I want to get the viewpoint synced first so that I can actually see the details on the map. Because at the moment they're fogged up and blurry because I'm using a video guide, so I want to be able to make sure that I'm being as accurate as possible where I put the waypoint. Even though I'm playing without the HUD, I still put a waypoint on the map because then at least when I'm actually looking at the map, I can see where I am in position, in relation, sorry, to where I want to get to. If I wasn't doing the flags though, and doing a no HUD, I wouldn't even be using the map. I'd be basically going completely internally with the game world.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Such a strange man.
Leave now.
Leave now. Maybe Altair wants to leave later.
Leave now.
Come no further.
Poor Altair. Everyone keeps saying, leave now. You can't go any further. You have no business here.
Why are you doing this? You look familiar.
علي. Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, this is our very out of the way. Fighting for. The king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. I never do. We must push back.
You have no business here. Leave.
Leave this place.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Just a little money I beg of you. Where's the auction?
He's going to run into someone. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Why are you doing this?
He's going to hurt himself.
Git hırsız.
You have no business here. Leave.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Die, infidel!
Wait for your
Infidel, die! Out of the way! Come back here!
Move! He's firing himself. Get him! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. He hides like a bat. Gel buraya. Kime böyle? Gel buraya. Hadi gel. Geber kafir. Gel buraya. Kaybetmeyin onu. Kaçma, kaçma. Gel buraya. War is a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Alright, with all the middle district viewpoints done, now I can actually look at the guide for it. Alright, so just so I know what to call them, Saracen flags. And here we go. Already have the video loaded up because we already did the rich district before. Alright, so they have their guide starting collecting the flags in this spot.
I've never seen someone do that crazy doing
Turn back now.
Let me go! Someone do something!
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
Leave now! Reason for him to do that? Hey, I've never seen someone do that.
Watch yourself.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Hırsızlık yapmanın
You need something?
cezasını verdi.
Way.
İzin vermeyin. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Gel buraya. Kime boyayacak istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? What? Who's done this? Tell me!
It's forbidden for you to be here. Damned impudence! I'll get you!
What? Who's done this? Tell me! done this? Tell me! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
Beleg, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
You have no business here. Leave. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
His person. Gebe rejection.
He's good.
His person.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Gebe rejection.
Has he lost his mind?
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölüm.
Look, what is he doing? You are not supposed to be here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here.
أيها المرتد
You will not win.
Well, he's an assassin after all, NPC. Of course he murdered someone.
Who's responsible for this?
Don't know. It just happened. No one's responsible for that. Just a freak occurrence that happened.
Gebereceksin.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار
Wanted to do something weird with this Altair's eyes. Every time you go into the meditation pose, He rolls his eyes up into the back of his head before closing them. Which I'd never noticed until this playthrough, all these years later. It's funny, you can play a game so many times for so many years and sometimes still find some little tiny detail that you never noticed before, because it's a tiny detail that you would only notice if you were actively seeking out that kind of thing in a game.
What is that fool doing? Turn back now. What is he doing? I've seen someone do that before.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Like, that's okay, NPC. I don't think Altea would want your help anyway. Hey there, Donna. The fighting moves are pretty cool in this game. Yeah. And it's cool as well that depending on what weapon Altea has, there's different animations that will happen for certain things too.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I think I've seen everything now.
I'll have your head! Get out of my way!
Nasıl kaybettiniz?
There he goes! Stop him!
Çekil önümden, ellerim!
Yes!
Gel buraya! Kaçmak kaybetme! Çay gibi. Burada! Bu tarafta!
Infidel, die!
Kaybetmeyin onu!
Infidel!
Where is the one responsible for this?
Goodness, what's happened here?
Who did this?
This is terrible. Tragic.
Has he lost the beauty?
Where is the one responsible for this?
Donnie, I think there was a dual blade that was your favorite in this game. Yeah, you definitely get those games where there's like a very specific weapon that you always love to fall back on. And the funny thing is, like, there's so many games where I do that with, but sometimes I miss out on other things that could also be cool because I'm too busy still using the same kind of thing. Is this the flag that the guide is getting? Yes, it is. Oh, that's good. I want to make sure that I'm matching the guide properly.
And exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. What a fool.
He's going to no reason to stand here. Leave.
Someone tell me why he's doing this.
Someone do that before?
This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer lead you to revelation.
You're hurting me.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahakdır.
That hurt. Stop it, please.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Please stop it. Do something.
Infidel! Die here! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Where is the Muslim fighter? Don't get away from me! I will capture you! What? He won't get away! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Stop running! You cannot escape! Pis hırsız. Bir şey mi lan? Gebereceksin.
Please, someone do something.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Do I look like a merchant? No. The following
I like that levitating enemy.
توقف عن الجري. لن تهرب. توقف عن الجري. لن تهرب. سوف آتي إليك. لن تفلت مني. لن تفلت مني. God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Oh!
That hurt! Stop it, please! Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin! Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin!
Where is the one responsible?
You're hurting me!
Pis hırsız!
All right, where are you?
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Once he was a teacher.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Of their lives. But then the way was too clear to Kuwait. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was
Absolutely, Don. A bit of a stare down there. That was so funny. I've never seen that before. There's been a few things I've noticed in this playthrough that I haven't witnessed before, which always makes the playthroughs feel fresh when there's something new. Sometimes it's not that it's new, sometimes it's that I've played the game so many times and so many years have passed since it happened the last time that it feels new.
Who did this?
Who did this? Only Agatha Christie will find out who did that.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Infidel, die! I'll take you down!
Oh yeah, that's nice. I think he took himself down. Way down.
Who's responsible for this?
He's responsible for that because he's the one that actually fell off the damn thing himself and died.
you as well. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge. Created by wicked men.
Alright, is this the next one the guide goes after? No. Which is weird. We're close to where we were for the last flag, yet the guide is going for a different flag. I don't get that. Or maybe it's only because they might have not discovered that until later.
Turn back now.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
tell me why he's doing that?
Less! And the Hofara!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! First the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. See anything you like?
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Richard, take shelter. There will be no stopping him. I will not run Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. Until death. The Crusader must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Waiting. He tempts us always.
You have no business here. Leave.
Over here! I saw what you did! You won't get away with it!
Come back here! I won't give up so easily! There! After him! Over here! You're mine! I won't give up so easily!
Pay for yourself!
What happened here? You cannot run forever!
I stand before you with every warning. Richard, take Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
Away with you.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Less! And
Okay, so now they get this flag that I'd passed by before, which was closer to where the flag was that I got before this position. But the main thing is, I found 89, and so is the guide, so it matches.
Poor and sick and hungry.
You live a lie. Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked
God is on our side. This is a waste of my time. Mercy!
surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Lost away, they might still be discovered.
What happened to this poor
Once
soul?
burned, these texts can no longer do harm.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Why is he doing it? Away with you. He's going to hurt himself.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
You have no business here. Leave. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to the wise. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well.
Away with you.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to him. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. he was shown the way, so was I. And I...
I'll have it!
Once he was a teacher.
ثمن خطاياه.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I...
Oh my.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it.
Just need to backtrack in the guide for a moment.
And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. You live a lie.
Oh good, I'm actually up to the same number of flags as the guide is, that's good.
Created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. You live a lie, surrounded by false.
I'd leave if I were you.
I think I've seen everything now.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
I've done nothing wrong.
Has he lost his mind?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Are you doing this?
Hey, you look familiar.
بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. What أيها اللص؟
I beg of you, just a few coins.
بس حقير
No, please
سأقطع
don't leave.
يديك
Just
جزاء
a few
ذلك.
coins. All I ask is for a few
What is he doing?
How much longer must this go on? سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. What أيها اللص؟
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help! Help!
اهرب وزير.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? You'll never get away! How can one?
Beleg, the monster of Damascus. That's Altair. That's him for sure. I finally found that flag in relation to where the guy was showing me. It was in a little nook or cranny. Annoying little kind of spot. Just very easy to miss if you were just playing without using a guide or anything like that.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has all... always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friend.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
So, you must not trespass here. Leave now. Come back here. Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Please, help me. Please, someone do something.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası
cezası ölümdür. Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Please, Mama, do something. Please, help me.
And there we go, all 100 Saracen flags collected from Damascus. Alright, so as far as the flags for this playthrough go, we only have the Teutonic flags in Accra, and the rest of the Jerusalem crosses in Jerusalem. So even though there is a main mission to do, what I want to do is actually go to Accra and get all those flags. And then I'll leave the Jerusalem ones for next stream. Even though I could probably still access that part of Jerusalem by now. I'll just leave that till next stream.
King and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin tried to meet him.
And for those who don't know, you don't actually get anything in the game for collecting all 420 flags in the whole game. All you get is an achievement or a trophy. So if you're really in for wanting to get trophies and achievements, then it's definitely worth doing, but if you're looking for something to unlock by doing it, you don't actually get anything.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I can
He's going to cause trouble.
What's talking so bad?
Yes, come. He better not cause any trouble.
No, please don't leave.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like how you are wise indeed. Which is why you've come to
Push them all out of the way.
He's going to hit someone.
To the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
You want it? I've got it.
Don't do that again,
You want it? I've got it. If I don't have it, you don't want it.
You can apologize for that.
Have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Alright, so if we go here, we can fast travel to Accra.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
He better not go. Get all you want. Make room. I'll have your head. Don't let him get away. He is. Get away. I'll cut you down. I'll get you. Wir sind hier fertig.
What's that for running
Tell me, please.
Please,
You
do
need
have
something?
any money? Stop a few coins, all right?
Many things I
This will need someone running it.
Is he in such a rush?
You die! Here! You're mine! Out of my damn way! Come back here! I know you're hardy from now attacking.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
You dare steal in my presence. Double costing your life.
Please help me. Anyone?
Un assassin, lui, c'est le Seigneur peut donner la paix. J'ai besoin. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
A few coins. It's all I ask for, but a few coins.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Heathen! This is where you die!
Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, l'unique.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Stay strong, citizen.
Remain fixed in your
Though
belief.
the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in battle.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
You dare steal in my presence. Double cost you your life.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Die, thief.
What is that man thinking? What in God's name is he doing?
No, you don't.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Verloren. Lass ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Leave this place.
Leave, peasant.
Good thing I didn't get that flag yet. Not ready to collect flags.
Why is he doing that?
I'm poor and sick, and I need money, precious. Golem, golem, golem.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Yeah, it'd be funny, but it'd be the last thing that enemy would laugh about.
Yeah.
When is he going to stop this nonsense?
Come no further. Là-bas! Ton âme brûlera en enfer! Traqué comme un animal! Je finirai bien par te trouver! Dégagez!
Don't lose him! Come back here!
The vehicle!
Out of my damn way! Stay on him! He's around here somewhere. Don't lose him!
Dégagez! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Je suis une épée du Seigneur! Last in Nathan Island!
Stay on him! How could you have lost him? There he goes! Look at him! You three looking out like Seigneur! You're mine!
Pour la gloire du Seigneur! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! In die Rache Gottes! Dir niemals vergeben! In die Rache Gottes! Bandit, j'aurai ta peau!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
La Vegon! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Voleur!
This place is restricted. Be gone! Here!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Out of the way!
I'll have your head.
Alright, only a few more viewpoints to do, and that'll allow me to actually see the finer details of the buildings represented on the map.
Il n'a pas pu m'adonner.
At this point in the game, Altair's notoriety, if you want to call it that, is pretty much on high already.
Va au diable. Tu finiras bien par revenir.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. Stop. You must not trespass here.
Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
Leave, peasant.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Bastard!
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer!
Something caught your eye?
Was will
Put you down!
Lass ihn nicht entfallen! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Er ist ein toter Mann! Er ist in euch geschossen! Lass ihn nicht entfallen!
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Amenez-le-moi!
Mercy! Mercy, please!
Awesome. Now I need to look at the guide and see which is the first one that they go for. Alright, so they go for over this way first.
By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order.
Elender Dieb! wirst sterben! Liebe Gehörengehängt, haltet eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
You look like you need something. Well, I have it, I'm sure of it.
What a fool! Come, people!
I'm at your...
Come see what I have for! Regarde devant toi!
I wonder what he's up to.
I need food, I'm so hungry. I need money, sir.
Dein
and
Gott
poor
schert
and
sich darum,
sick and
was mit dir
hungry.
passiert. Stand firm! Why is he doing that? Give up! Bewegung!
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. That hurts. Stop it, please.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal, you dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please, you're hurting me.
What the hell are you doing? Thief!
What have I done
He's been
wrong?
hurt
Help
himself,
me,
and when he
please.
does, I won't help him.
Hey there, Grace. Good time zone to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Just doing some flag collecting.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need...
Laissez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
The family's sick and dying. Just there a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry.
Ich weiß,
Just
du
a little
bist
money,
in
I
der
beg
Stadt
of you. Just
und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen!
please, sir, have any money? A few coins,
Prévenez-moi
all
si vous
I
l'apercevez.
ask for. But a few coins, all I ask. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Understand? I'm poor, sir. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He seems to be in a hurry.
Je te ferai trancher la main!
He should stop acting like a child.
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes! This place is restricted. Be gone! Your life ends now! Du wirst sterben!
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! He's gonna hit someone running at that speed. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
What's that fool doing?
Please, you're hurting me.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
What the hell is he doing?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
They must not be of his mind.
Altair sure knows how to draw the crowds.
He hurts himself. I'm not helping.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Leave, peasant.
Die, heathen!
Come back here, cowards!
He must not be a sound mind.
Anyone there he goes! Stop him! Stay on him!
I'll get you! You've no reason to be here. Leave now!
Now push and the Fiorentian! Away from me!
So we've a murderer here, Mark.
Leave, peasant, before I make it.
What happened?
Who killed this person?
These are dark days indeed.
All right, then. Where are you?
It wouldn't have been funny if he hurt himself.
What is that? When is he going to stop this nonsense? Wir sterben! Is there a reason for his nonsense? Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben!
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez aux aguets.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Je parie qu'il nous observe.
Ne restez pas sur mon chemin, tu méchant papa.
Elender Dieb! Wir sterben!
Il va droit dans une impasse. Attrapez-le. Je te tire. Lâchez la tête.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Somebody help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Help me! Somebody help me! Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Just waiting for the guide to catch up to where I am up to.
Du wirst sterben. Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben.
Help! Anyone, please help me! Anyone, please help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please! No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? Why are you doing that?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. You die here.
Stop it, please!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
That hurts! Stop it!
Stop. You must not trespass here.
This place is restricted. Be gone. Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
Could I interest you in this, maybe? No? Well, there's more. Much finest wares in all the land.
Zereth that I was well timed with collecting the flag. Yeah, you gotta love when that kind of thing happens. That reminds me, I like in video editing where people, when they've edited the sound and the music, they make sure that certain actions in the footage actually match the music, or the other way around, whichever the case may be.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben.
Somebody help me!
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
You think you can leave me? Behind a rasen. Stop it! I see him! He's over there! Voleur!
Stop! You must not trespass.
Dir niemals vergeben! Du Kriminal! Lily! Non, catching up! Don't shake with one! Now, du könntest mir entfliehen! Everyone see where he went! Mit seinem göttlichen Ausheil! Verfolgt ihn! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Don't get you!
Yes, you! Come see what I've done!
Where is the heathen responsible for this?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Liebe gehören gehängt!
Help! Anyone, please, help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Help me! I've done nothing wrong! Help! Anyone, please, help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
What have I done wrong?
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
What? Which flag did I collect, game? Oh my fucking god.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
The fuck is the game doing? Okay, I've got 12 out of 33, not 11. What the fuck are you on about, game? Nice glitch.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can...
That's true, Zereth, yeah. The NPC, the begging NPC has a really loud voice.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Like, let go of me, I've done nothing wrong. Nothing at all. You know, I would have liked to actually get all these flags, but I'm just not. I think I'm burnt out on flag collecting today. Collected a lot. So I think this is actually where I'm going to call it a stream. But made lots of great progress though. And then what I'll do is next Saturday get the rest of the flags here, and then if we can actually access the final district in Jerusalem, I'll get all the flags there as well. So exit the memory. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be Alien Isolation, Mondays and Tuesdays. Still haven't figured out what type of playthrough I want to do yet. I was going to do something simple like a humane run where whenever there's human enemies, I can't actually kill them, and I can't cause them to get killed by throwing like a noisemaker to distract the alien with them as bait. I was thinking of doing something simple like that, nothing too overly challenging, just as a different way to play it, and then also get the achievement for it, because there's an achievement for not killing any human enemies in that game. But in any case, that's the end of the stream for Assassin's Creed 1. We're going to go and raid Saint Ravage in a moment. He's playing some more Red Dead Redemption 2. Just want to give some shout outs before I go.
I need you to sit down on the Animus.
Sorry, Lucy. So I want to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Zamaxi, who's been doing some Yakuza Like a Dragon. He's also playing through the Assassin's Creed series, taking a break while he's playing The Last of Us Part 1. But when he gets back to Assassin's Creed, he's actually up to Assassin's Creed Syndicate, playing through that game. He's got some really funny channel points rewards on his channel that you can take advantage of, both visual and audio as well. And highly recommend checking out Grace as well, who's been doing some Stardew Valley. So if you're a fan of that game, or that style of game, highly recommend checking out Grace's channel as well. Highly recommend Crooked for some more Assassin's Creed content. He's actually away on holiday, but he's going to be continuing his Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough when he gets back at the end of this month. He's actually doing his annual series run as well, so playing through Assassin's Creed 2, and Dr. Ronnie is going to finish off Marvel Spider-Man, the DLC that he's working on. Then he's also got Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. Aside from that, though, I don't know what he might have up his sleeve for another game in the future, but he's actually a scientist in real life, and he works in the field of regenerative medicine, working on cures for things like Parkinson's as well as MS. And he wears a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on what game. And highly recommend checking out Mauler as well. He plays a lot of Grounded as well as Goose Goose Duck. He also plays with viewers too. He's also playing Assassin's Creed, just recently finished Assassin's Creed Unity. However, he'll be taking a break from Assassin's Creed so he can play Hogwarts Legacy when that comes out. So highly recommend checking out all those streamers. And Dr. Ronnie and Mauler, actually tomorrow they're going to be doing a special stream. They raised $1,000 for the campaign against MS that they ran recently, and the goal being met meant that both of them are going to be dressing up as cosplay. So yeah, highly recommend checking out their channel for that content as well. All these streamers that I'm recommending have great communities. They have great streams, very entertaining as well. So highly recommend. That's okay for the shout out, Maxi. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. Yeah, Zereth, that was awesome that they were able to raise that much money. That's for sure. Maxi, you think it's today that they'll be doing their stream? That's right, yeah, today, which is my tomorrow, because I think by the time they start their stream, it's going to be probably maybe 4 a.m., 5 a.m. my time. We'll just see how that goes. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it or not. So here is a raid message that people can feel free to post in chat when we get to Saints. There's also a variation that I've got with the following emotes, like free follower emotes, I mean, not like the following emotes as in here, these following emotes. Plus you can also add your own and all that type of stuff, of course. So we're going to go and see him, see Saint Ravage, see how he's doing. There we go, bada bing, bada boom. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll get back to this next Saturday. Next stream you'll see from me is Alien Isolation. If you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Monday for me here in Australia. Wednesday I'm going to be doing a surprise secret game. Thursday is Red Dead Redemption 2. And Friday is Shadow of the Tomb Raider doing a no death challenge. I hope everyone has a good one. Let's set off this raid and see how Saint is doing. He's getting closer and closer to finishing the main big massive 6-chapter chunk of the main story, but there's also an epilogue with 2 parts. So just a heads up that he is actually doing stuff towards the end of the game. Thank you, Maxi. I definitely will, dude. I hope that you do too. Thank you so much for being here as well. Hope that everyone has a good one.